Hello, and welcome back to Trails from Zero, Chapter 4, and it is Day 3. My schedule got kind of mixed up a bit because of other things interfering. I was going to do it late yesterday, but that didn't work well. Afternoon yesterday. That didn't really work well because other stuff came up. So I'm doing this kind of off schedule today. Going through this quest that I'm gonna try and finish today, like day 3 today. But it might take longer than I'm thinking. It looks like it should take, but it also might be quick. But last time we began investigating blue pills that seem to greatly boost a great deal about the consumer, while also kind of driving them a little bit off the rails. But it's beginning. Well, hey there, sweeties. My, you sure do seem a bit frazzled. Could it be there was some big development with that whole mafia fiasco? No, it's actually something else. Oh, you don't say. It must be the missing people that have got you run so ragged then. Wait, the guild already knows about that? But of course. In fact, Arios is out personally investigating the matter as we speak. But if this is something all of you are looking into too, then I'm starting to think it's even more serious than we first thought. It might have been a little too naive of us to assume it was only 1 or 2 people who've gone missing. Yeah, I know what you mean. We would like to partake in an exchange of information, if possible. Oh, we'd absolutely love that. Are you sure it's okay though? Is sharing info with the guild something the SSS is cleared to do? True. We are going off of leads handed to us by the 1st Division. Dudley would blow a gasket if he found out we leaked intel to the Bracer Guild. Well, once you've come to a decision, you're welcome back here anytime. I'll sort through any new info Arios finds when he returns. So yeah, the climax of the story is gonna be soon. I'm gonna continue with just the sort of relatively minimal checking of people to talk to. I don't think I've gotten any new scans in a while, right? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the Divine Cloth component. Hey everyone, did you hear the news about Crossbell Airport? No, would you mind filling us in? The 1st Division mobilized the entire force a short while ago. They've apparently placed a temporary lockdown on the entire airport. What? What's the situation? Well, it seems a gag order was put in place. They won't tell us anything. I was about to ask you all about it, and I guess you're just as out of the loop as I am. We are not ones to receive important information, usually. I wonder what's going on. Maybe we can squeeze something out of Detective Dudley later. We should focus on investigating the missing people for now. Let's just check. The missing people would be the blue pill investigation. I mean, those don't... Oh, yeah. the religious cult has been introduced, and they're important to the story. That's Shizuku. Neat. Okay, Shizuku. Which flavors do you want to try? It's my treat, so go ahead and order whatever's calling out to you. Oh no, you don't have to pay for me. You are already nice enough to take me around while Father's busy, so... don't think of it as a favor. We love hanging out with you, so we would have done it no matter what. If you're not gonna pick anything, then I'll just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss. I'll take 3. 1 caramel crunch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and 1 rum raisin. Here you are. I hope you're ready for some delicious ice cream. Sorry about that, Shizuku. Estelle can be pretty pushy at times. No, that's not it. I'm just so happy. What's Shizuku doing with Estelle and Joshua? It would be rude to interrupt them. Indeed. Where has Arios gone, though? I would have expected him to be accompanying her. Yeah, I understand that these are written in such a way that the story doesn't change, like the order you interact with stuff doesn't influence it, but it's a shame. If you're looking for Gantz, I regret to inform you that he is absent today. I suspect that he feels ashamed to come back after yesterday's incident. That's not quite what the problem is. He's just looking through some stuff. Hey, Drake, do us a solid and give us a ring if he shows his face around here, will ya? Got some unfinished business with him. That sounds very threatening. Understood. Has he gotten himself into trouble? I answer the man's question. Okay, so now it's downtown district, and then it is questing time, pretty much. Oh, apparently I have to buy 5 Mishi plushies to get the last book. Lotus Heights. You know, I have to talk to people at the exchange shop. But apparently here... I think it's them? Yes, I have to talk to them. Scott and Wenzel went to check on Bellegarde Gate. They've got an eyewitness report claiming that the Mafia has been on the premises. Why did the Mafia go to a CGF post? There's actually been quite a few eyewitness reports leading up to this. I've been hearing a ton of rumors that the CGF commander is in cahoots with the Mafia. Which is not news. Yeah, word on the street is he's being bribed. Man, I never really liked the guy to begin with. I came to get information about yesterday's raid on Heiyue, but the shopkeeper here has never been an easy lady to work with. She seems on edge around me, probably because I'm not a regular client. So apparently, yeah, I need at least 4 more Mishi plush toys, but I need 5 more because I need to save one to give to Tio. I think at this point it's probably easier to just directly trade for them. So I need 1,000 of these. I want this, but I'm not gonna actually grab it. Oh, that's 10 evasion. I kind of want it. Okay, if I can get 5,000, if I can get 6,000, that would be nice. Okay, let's just bring that down. 30,000 for that's not bad. I need to actually exchange. No, trade. I'm grabbing one of these. And... oh, I can buy... what? A 1,000 tokens. I think I've already gotten the dart set. I just seem... I'll say this. I don't think it's efficient at all to go for the perfect suit on him. Because just using the evasion buff already puts him at 100, over 100%, so it's inefficient, but it's just funnier. I think there's another perfect one. Perfect tail. Yeah, I don't think there's a set bonus for that. I think one of the previous games had a set bonus for that, but... Or a set bonus for the equivalent. But also, I fully recommend, it's definitely not the optimal build. Because just using the art Aqua Mirage already is a plus 50, so you don't really need above 50% to be safe. That's the last copy of Dr. Glenn, but apparently there's an achievement for having all books at the same time. It might have changed. This guide I'm following is made for an older version. But until you get the last Crossbell times, you don't want to trade it for the stone, because then it doesn't count. Now it's time for side quests, which will be that one can wait. This one is apparently you have to wait to get a specific item, so I'm not going to worry about that. So it's just these 3 monster quests. One in Stargazer Tower, one in the Moon Temple, and one at the Ancient Battlefield. But there are also... Stargazer Tower also has a level 25... a level 25 monster chest that I haven't grabbed, that I'm going to try and make sure I find. I have no idea where it is, or what exactly where it is, so I need to go up. Or the area before Stargazer Tower apparently has it, so I need to go up here. This might not be the fastest way to get here, it might have been faster to run from the start. There's a level 25 monster chest that I missed on the way through because last time through I was like level 18 or 20. So it was very over leveled. Okay. Let's just do this. He's gonna wait a second. Let's just... He has Calamity Claw, not big enough. I don't... Like, if he can knock them back by attacking, that's weird. Good. But yes, since Aqua Mirage already brings it to 100%, it's kind of inefficient to have the amount of evasion that I put onto him, but... So they're not good with wind. I have no other, I don't think I have AoE to hit both of them. Actually, they're below my level, so I might keep a little Lunar Craves. Let's see what happens. She's not really spec'd for damage. Yeah, he's just immune to the confusion, I assume. Let's just test what is effective against them. No one needs... Well, craft generation wouldn't be bad, but... Can I chain power smash? No. Okay, I could just do this. Okay, they're weak to fire. I kind of want to... I'm gonna pull this guy in a bit for better AoE. So, stacking up is bad. I could move everyone. I assume they won't kill me though, so I'll just play it lazy. Heat wave won't hit. Okay, let's just aerial. How's this gonna go? It's gonna move. Okay, it's just an earth spike. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I didn't expect it to deal quite that much. Let's just keep it safe. And that heal is a little over the top, I think. Let's just attack for a bit. I should just focus on one of them instead of splitting my focus how I am. Okay, this is probably safe, but let's just go a little overkill to make sure no one dies. Oh wow. Did I throw? I did. Lovely. That was just a terrible play. I didn't play it correctly. They should pull together. I should have just played it safe, but combat isn't interesting enough. Okay, lovely start. She's gonna move a step to the side. It's certainly not the most interesting fight because they do a lot of damage and have a lot of health. And it did. Okay, I guess they're immune to that. They're immune to everything. Okay, he's just gonna keep attacking the guy on the side there. He's just gonna stall. This can't hit both, yep. I guess I need to pull them together. I don't think that will pull aggro, but let's hope that. Yep. Okay, as long as he just pulls in the aggro, then he's good. I think Galleon Tower is preferable. Fun times. I don't get time to dodge. Actually, he has an interrupt, right? Impede. It is like, eventually in these games, the impedes do actually start to matter, and I think that's positive. Lovely. Impedes don't matter if they just spam the same AoE every turn. Well, she's gonna get hit because she literally can't avoid it. Hopefully that kills enough so she doesn't die. She's dead. Oh, that's close. I didn't click twice. They're gonna be fine. The idea of attempting this when you first see it is crazy. Capricorn Gem. Haven't you checked your workout schedule? Today's leg day, not chest day. Good joke. Capricorn is effectiveness of HP and EP recovery items is multiplied by 2. I don't think that's very good. Like, that seems like, I guess if it, on the assumption that it's applied to their use so they can heal other people with them, that has a definite use case. Like, you go for, like, you don't have a dedicated arts or craft based healer and you just use items for healing, that could be interesting. And then that makes any like 30% HP heals should be like 60%, and any 50 or 100, like, is definitely a use case. How is there not a rest point on entry? Like, I'm surprised this place doesn't have an entry rest point. Okay, did it have the floor? The org cited. I have no idea. It doesn't say where it is. I'm hoping it's near the top, because then it will be near the recovery point. I really should save. Because that fight's, like, it's not difficult, but they have a lot of HP. Oh, there's a chest here that I missed. I'm gonna go into it without healing, see what it does. Level 40. I can't do that because I'm only level 32. And supposedly there's an achievement for beating the game sub 40. So there's a very real chance that that will be very difficult to clear. You might be able to clear it. Like, if there's apparently like cheese strats for that type of thing. The enemy, I'll go back for that later after I beat whatever the monster is in here. And, like, I will attempt to beat it if it's even, like, I have to go here anyway, but I haven't seen the enemy yet. I'm surprised. It must be near the top? Like, maybe it's on the very top, which would make sense. Yep. I'm glad they put it somewhere that made a lot of sense, because, like, no one goes inside, so it would have to be visible from outside. These guys, 10,000 HP, weak to earth and space, and nothing else. Lot of fun. I mean, he's just gonna use an art to start, I guess. Calamity Claw, I guess. Pretty good. Chrono Drive, targeting her. Any buffs? I go La Crest. And Aqua Mirage. Oh, great start. I love this. Fight starts instantly with most of my team being brought to near death. I mean, he's gonna die because he's not gonna heal. Actually, Dark Matter is AoE. Okay, I feel like he's just gonna stay back because it looks like they target something and then it's an AoE around their target. he seems fine. He's fine. I'm gonna heal these two. I think the play is just sit back and have hopefully Lloyd get attacked. Okay, it does not behave like I was thinking it might have behaved. I don't know how these attacks work. What is Strike Bell? Accelerate? Not bad. Wait, they were immune to Calamity Claw, weren't they? I assume they were, because if not, then why aren't they Calamity'd? Yes, I want Space and Earth, but I don't have Earth or Space. That's Chrono Drive. He's gonna move over here. And Lloyd is going to Organ Breath, the lower HP one, see what happens. Quake is probably preferable to Dark Matter, because it's cheaper. They're probably immune to this, right? I didn't pay attention. But... okay, let's see how this attack works. No, that hits everyone. Like, what? I don't understand what you are intended to do. There must be some sort of gimmick that I'm totally ignoring. Maybe I can read something from Lloyd's perspective that's like, oh, here is how they work. But as it stands, it's really seeming like... okay, I can't target and hit everyone because it goes too quick. Not at all what I was trying to do. I was hoping it would start targeting where I left off targeting, but... oh, that's too slow. Can I... no. I mean, I think everyone's gonna die. No. I'm gonna move her here so that she can use her S-Craft. I think I'll have Randy... I need to pay attention on Lloyd's turn. I need to check their information properly. Because as it is, I'm not actually bothering with checking. And that's a bad decision. I guess Randy's gonna move and then S-Break. And hope that he doesn't just die, but no, everyone's just dead. I think I just restart. I just accept a loss. Okay, they're immune to literally everything. You can't debuff them. And they deal huge AoE attacks. And they don't take a lot of physical damage. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do against these enemies. It's because they're immune to this. They're immune to every debuff in the game. And they just don't... it's one issue with every RPG game that has enemies, like has debuffs. They always make it so you can't debuff actual fights. So debuffs are meaningless when they actually would matter. And I think that's kind of cheap. Like, I assume they're not dealing physical damage. but maybe they are. And it interrupts too. It's a hit everything interrupt. Like, it's an all AoE interrupt attack. I don't know, maybe I apply HP regen repeatedly onto all of them in the hopes that it does anything. Like, I guess I spam agility up every possible turn. Because I don't really have much else by way of choice. Because if I don't keep up the evasion, they just die. And if they get hit by that, it just interrupts their every art. Like, come on. I don't know. They're immune to seal. I don't know. I guess I just use this and do as much damage as I can. Just keep everyone full HP. Ah, yes. I'm complaining because I don't think this is a good design for a fight. I mean, the fact that I'm using Randy to use arts is frustrating. I mean, if it goes through, it's going to be necessary. And they resist that despite them being weak to it. And because of how this game works, the heal doesn't go through. Maybe I need to, like, I don't know, have equipment that makes them immune to impede. Like, I don't know. I say Holy Breath here and move Lloyd in, because he's not doing anything. I guess he just spams, I don't know, buffs. And I don't have Aquamarage up now, so it's going to be an issue. And it interrupts every art. You know, let's pull them in, sure. They're gonna be pulled together, hopefully. Oh, they get a critical. Oh, yeah, they interrupted. And they interrupt. That's excellent game design. He's not going to go off in time. Randy's going to move so he can heal, which isn't going to be enough. Yes, this, in my experience, this series has an issue with fights being just bad. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a fight where you can attack one in every like 6 turns is a good design for a fight. I'm gonna have to restore EP soon. I really should just use this. I mean, I have to spam this every turn because if I don't use it on her turn, other people's turns go fast enough that they just run out. I need a heal though, and it's going to be interrupted. Hey, it didn't get interrupted, but the only time it didn't get interrupted, I was already at full HP. Just push them in a corner. Okay, do I have a chance to actually attack? It will be very risky, because their agility will run out first. I actually think I want to spam this repeatedly to get better access to the S-break and S-craft to better use all of that. Such a fun mechanic, you know? Having a great time. Let's just use everything. Not a good fight. Every turn spamming AoE attacks that interrupt everything. A craft book. It looks pretty beat up. This book contains details on combining crafts during battle. If I'm reading this correctly, it resembles Randy and Ellie's fighting styles. Huh. Would you look at that? It might take a little bit of practice to use, but how about it, Mademoiselle Ellie? Sure, we can give it a try. Riot Star learned. 100 CP. Star Performer. Okay, now I have to run all the way back down. I don't think I'm gonna even attempt. Well, I think I will attempt the 40 chest, because I'm not gonna gain many levels between now and then. I might gain enough to make it easier. That might make me try it again later, but I'm just gonna see how. You know, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm 8 levels under. I just did a fight that I was on level 4, and it was already a struggle. So I'm not gonna even consider it for a second. Stating that after having considered it. It's not an escape rope mechanic in this game. I have to run all the way back down. I should save, because losing my save after that would be pretty bad. Though there is an autosave, so I don't think it would be that bad. I really enjoy these games. I really think the balance on combat is incredibly questionable at times. Like, I don't feel that having two enemies with total immunity to every debuff that have all range AoE attacks that impede arts. I don't think that's a fun fight to include in a game. So next is Moon Temple, which is mines. Near... Yes, Moon Temple is around the side. I hope this is a better fight. Because I really didn't enjoy that fight. Okay, I need to actually look at the mini-map when running like this. Because otherwise I will run into them. Because the camera does not make it possible to react. What was that? Oh. 10 times Sepith. Okay. The Moon Temple is big. Do I have any knowledge? It does not say where in the Moon Temple. Apparently it is on the roof. The roof is accessed by going up and through this path. I believe, which is vastly preferable to the Stargate. That's not the roof. This guy I'm following doesn't know what a roof is. So it's a Viso. Let's see there. They are immune to literally everything. Lovely. Let's see if I can... They're immune to everything, so why try? Please no all target AoE impedes. Oh, they're arts spammers. So it might be in my best interest to space out aggressively. Yes, so I think I just sacrifice him and let him get hit by arts, and then keep everyone separate. Not great damage. Oh, it's Galleon Tower. I might use evasion buff on him. It might be worth it. He's not gonna move. They're neutral on all of these. They can't be debilitated. What I should consider is... Actually, he's just here to tank. What I should consider is trying to get the evasion buff on Lloyd so that he can cast it himself. That seems like a good something to consider. I might have to move back a little, because if they bump him back, then it could be an issue. No, they're immune to delay. They're neutral on all of that. Let's just keep attacking. Did he take 0 damage? Oh, because I got strength downed. Let's Aqua Mirage him. Oh, but now he finally doesn't get targeted, and it will not have good results. Left crest won't help. But an impede craft will help. I think That's the better target, but it missed. Any impedance? No impedance. No. That might work, but it's too slow. Maybe it's too slow? It's not too slow. Good. Can she reflect in time? No. Arts defense. That's worth considering. Not right now, but... she's at full HP. I think I will have her move into the corner. And... the stat down is not the biggest thing I need to cure. Will it reflect? Nice. He needs to do something. I guess aerial's not bad. Okay. Can I... I don't want to waste the team attack, though. If I attack... If I move, do I still get the team attack? I do. Let's hope Randy can get the Arts Reflect. She doesn't have it, does she? No. I could have cast the resist one, but... too late anyway. Randy is full health. I need some way to heal both of them. I could... I can cast Holy Breath on Lloyd and then maneuver him to heal both. Which is probably not optimal, but I think this will heal both. And she is dying. She can run far enough, hopefully. Just needs enough help to hopefully not die too quickly. He has Earth Pulse that I could put on her. She needs to run, because she will die if she gets bitten again. Aquamarsh is probably not bad. I think I'd rather Arts Reflect. And just hope that he doesn't miss. This is I think a good fight. It's not totally trivial. He needs to build up S craft. He needs to build up CP. Okay, it's not gonna hit both anyway. That will hit that guy, hopefully kill him before he gets his turn. Not gonna get range, okay. I might actually be able to kill him there, but I just walked into that. That was a bad idea. This was a more interesting fight because it had element like them spamming Galleon Tower makes them threatening, but there is actual counterplay to the threat. Because you can impede it, you can arc reflect, you can just move your people around so they don't die. This is not efficient, but I think that's the only heal I can actually use on him. Like, this fight is much more interesting. Let's just Thunder Cycle and whatever. Okay, I think this is actually It's the same thing. This craft book looks as old as the last one. Seems like it's about combining crafts during battle. Mademoiselle and Teotot might get a kick out of trying the stuff in here. Which is unreasonable when you consider that Orbital staves presumably did not exist in the distant past in the form they are now. But oh well. Oh, we could probably use this. Want to give it a try, Teo? Yes, we should test it out. Oh, Cold Gehenna. Like, I think that was a much better fight than the previous one, because you can interact with arts. Maybe there's an entire mechanic that I'm missing with regards to that first fight, but they're not, like, unless I'm missing something very obvious, it's just an attack that interrupts arts and hits everyone. Like, and there's not the same mechanic in, like, the first game. It might have still existed in the second, but to less extent, but especially the first game, like Trails in the Sky 1. There was actual, like, guaranteed damage block that you just spammed. You had two people that could cast it AoE, and if you just, as long as you didn't run out of EP, if you just spammed it every turn, you were generally able to turtle through everything. And that's the type of thing that would feel necessary for that type of fight to not feel bad. Like, unless you stack evasion on everyone so that everyone gets to 50% evasion somehow. Like, outside of doing that fight, I can't imagine that fight ever feeling good. But it is what it is. East Crossbell to Armorica. The last side quest won't be able to be finished after this because it will need a material that you can only get later, and so I'll go back finish it after, at the point that apparently it can be finished. Wait, I need to double check because I've forgotten about the monster chests. There's one just before the area. There's one at the Mains Mountain Path intersection that I'm still under-leveled for. And there's one at East Crossbell Highway that I'm just a little over-leveled for. So let's do those later. Okay, I'm trying to get one more block down to get to the Ancient Battlefield. As this game is approaching its climax, I'm really kind of curious how the next game actually plays out, because it's going to be the exact same area, I think. Maybe it isn't. That would be an interesting twist, sort of. Like, my assumption is, that's going to be the, there was an introductory pit in the intro that I don't have an actual video record of anymore. Like, there was a pit that we walked towards, and I think that's going to be this area, I think. Potentially. But what are these guys? I'm scared. What do they do? So, weak to wind. It can kill with a single swing of its scythe. which to me implies they apply the death effect, which is the worst effect in the game. I don't think this is going to be a fun fight. Like, I will genuinely be shocked if this fight is fun. I'm gonna have... It's a little late now. Okay, yep. The instant death is a good time, you know? It's a lot of fun. I'm actually just gonna do my best to just have him do all the fighting here. Keeping him at 100% evasion. I'm just gonna let Randy die. I can't. Then if the experience won't. The experience will fall apart. I need to keep him permanently 100% evasion. Otherwise, I'm confident this will be a loss. Run. Just stay away. Okay, I hope I can spam evasion on him, because otherwise this will be impossible to clear. But if I can clear it, I mean, that would be positive, but I actually don't think that's a positive for this fight. Like, having a fight where it seems like the optimal way to play it is just have one character with a 100% evasion do everything. Like, just sit there. I'm just gonna spam it every turn. Sure, what's the dark matter then? Like, I bet there's a slightly different way you could do it, because it seems like their movement is pretty slow. So you might be able to, like, spam, like, dark matter to pull them back so they can never get into melee range to kill you. I mean, that was the easiest one so far. I have no idea who that was for, so I'm not going to auto-equip it. Oh, it's Randy? I'll probably equip it on him. Because Randy is probably fine. Exterminate monsters. Son. This craft book looks just as old as the last one we found. It looks like it covers how to use a combination craft. The technique reminds me of Randy and Tio. Which again makes no sense. Oh yeah, it totally does. Might be kind of hard to get the hang of, but want to give it a whirl, Tio taught? Yes, we should test it. I think that was a poorly designed fight as well. It was trivial because evasion stacking, but I don't think that's a good way to design a fight. I think the only thing that makes it not an awful fight is how easy it is to have, like, infinite evasion. Like, just double check. It definitely warns you about that, right? Yeah, positioning as the attack has range, which is the KO guys, yeah. Moon Temple. Oh, it actually drops its stats to 0. That's interesting. Beware of its blinding breath attack. Yes, because the breath attack that can blind you is the issue. Not the fact that it is an all-range attack that impedes arts. Yes, the impedance of arts is not the bigger issue. The blind that didn't proc once is the bigger issue. That is definitely the thing to warn about. Yeah, those other two actually warned you of what made them threatening-ish. Like, oh, they will KO you. You can prepare for that. Get 100% evasion and you're good. And because I was playing with Lloyd at extremely high evasion, it worked out okay. but I should have healed before returning. But once I'm back, I'll heal and then continue the investigation. So, easiest place to heal is Station Street. I think that was not like that instant KO fight. It was trivial. I don't think it was a good fight design. Like, I think it's a very weak design for a fight. Hi, a special support section. She said it correctly. Do you guys have a lot of work today? A decent amount, but wait a second. Finally managed to get our name right, eh, Mimi? What? I never said it wrong before. Are you sure about that? Well, anyway, it's fine. Watch out for cars while you play, okay? Okie dokie. Good luck, guys. Fun. I'm glad I checked in there. I want to check in on this nerd. The city's quiet today. Is it just me? Or have there been fewer police officers roaming around? She's an interesting character. She's been there every single time I've checked. Okay. So, this can't be finished yet. I could start it, but I'm not gonna bother yet. Creative, that can't be done until the next chapter. Which is, it's wild that leaving that till the next chapter is apparently the way to go. So, a bunch of stuff here. So, I need to interact with Grimwood, Arc-en-Ciel, another couple places. Maybe we should contact the authorities, Ian. What if we are proven wrong? This could end up disastrous for him. I say we confirm our suspicions first. You're probably right. Oh, hello there. The special support section. Haha, Ian. I think Eidos might be shining down on us today. They might be just what we need to put an end to this matter. Indeed, they have impeccable timing. I have to say, it's not a very professional law office if people can just walk in while they're consulting about potentially sensitive matters. Excuse me, but what exactly are you talking about? Something happened to you two? Well, it's actually about the owner of the trading company I mentioned yesterday. Not a single person has been able to get in contact with him since this morning. Really? It would appear so. You see, I'm actually acquaintances with the Rizero Trade Company's owner. When I checked in on things, he was neither at home, nor did his employees know where he could be. So I was just asking Ian whether or not we should involve the police. It does sound concerning. Do you think he was vanished? I'm sorry, Mr. Hayworth, but with the current state of things, it will likely take quite some time for the police to respond. With that in mind, would you be open to us handling this case? I'm sure we can get it cleared with the department. I see. I would be more than open to that if you are willing to help. Of course, it might take some time, but you can count on us. The slogan of the SSS. Also, Mr. Grimwood, if you find any leads on the missing people, could you forward them to the chief? Yes, I can do that. Be careful, everyone. Will do, sir. We should probably hurry on this one. Agreed. Let's try not to make any unnecessary detours. So then there's them, then there's the performer. The new performer who was suddenly oh, that's the administrative district, not entertainment. This new performer who suddenly became significantly better. I probably want to look for Rixia, right? No. What's back here? Hey, I can go onto the stage. Neat. I didn't know you could get back here. So I assume I need to talk to these folks. Theodore. Incidents like this tend to affect the troops' morale and put them in weak spirits. Oh, I have to go to the main theater, apparently. I'm worried it'll show through in the performance. Apparently I need to go here, because definitely the default. Oh, the special support section. Perfect timing. Has something happened, sir? Actually, if you could, please keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. We discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. I'm pretty sure we mentioned him before. His name is Nikolai. Anyway, he apparently never showed up at home yesterday. We were told his family is searching for him, but they haven't had any luck yet. I tried to reach out to all of my contacts, but no one has seen him anywhere. Nikolai, is he not the man who's behaving oddly? Yeah, that's him. He was timid and would make all sorts of mistakes, but right after the anniversary festival, he started to demonstrate incredible talent. You say talent, but could you be a little more specific, sir? We don't need this. Well, his physical prowess skyrocketed. He improved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. It was strange, though. It almost seemed as if he was possessed by something, or someone, or something. It really didn't seem like it was Nikolai performing at all. Honestly, I got the impression that he was delirious, which she would know a lot about that, being an assassin. He seemed like a completely different person. Well, sounds like we've got our answer. And he disappeared too. Just like the other ones. The others. Mr. Avon, would you mind leaving this case with the special support section? We might be able to find him. Truly? We would greatly appreciate your assistance. That's probably for the best. That's probably our best bet. We can rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on the case. Besides, we'll be busy enough rearranging today's program. Whoa, hold your horses. You're seriously still planning on doing today's performance? Yes, we were just in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return in time, we can't just cancel the show. We'll likely have to rearrange the roles. Either way, we'll manage. I thought these types of things generally have understudies. It's like there should be someone who's been practicing to replace them in case of an injury, getting sick, that type of stuff. Arc-en-Ciel won't simply walk off the stage because of a setback. We'll have to take some time to adjust the roles, script, and even the scenes. However, we can always delay the start of the show. We just want to make it happen, that's all. I'm amazed by the tenacity you apply to your craft. Isn't that the truth? We shouldn't have expected otherwise with them. They probably should call off the show if one of their members disappeared. Alright then. Best of luck with your show. If you could, keep an eye on the dressing rooms and auditorium. Nikolai may come back later. And if you do spot him, contact the SSF immediately. Of course. I'm sorry, everyone. If I had just been more careful, this would have never happened. Please, find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry, we will. We better hurry, Lloyd. You're right, we need to check on the others as soon as we can. It makes me question, maybe... I wonder if her, apology there is because her as Yin didn't do enough, so it's her oh, I made a mistake, I didn't do enough then. Sad child. According to the First Division's data, this should be the house, and the fact that we interacted with his daughter the other day. I see a familiar face. Oh ho ho. Oh, what am I to do? I know this is hard, Creel, but you have to calm down. Take a breath. As things stand, we really need to go find some help. Howdy. Is it you, Miss Hayworth? Oh, the special support section. Oh, thank Eidos you're here. You see, something dreadful has happened, and we were just about to seek some help. I really want them to say, "Did your husband disappear?" Is it regarding the owner of this house? I believe he's a stockbroker, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you're right. He is. When I woke up this morning, my husband was nowhere to be found. I tried looking around the neighborhood with Sophia, but we had no luck. Is that so? I'm sorry to ask this, but has your husband been acting strange recently? Now that you mention it, he has. My daughter noticed it some time ago. Ugh, figures. Why do you have to go poof in the middle of the night? Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find witnesses. Yeah, looks like it. At any rate, let's add him to the list of missing people. You seem to be well acquainted with this family, Miss Hayworth. The CPD is conducting a search for Bond, but it may take some time for us to find him. Would you be willing to stay with the family for a little while longer? Yes, gladly. Where's Colin? My husband should also be back from work soon anyway. Thank you. We'll leave them to you then. Let's go check how Colin's doing while I'm here. Where does he live? He lives upstairs in the first house. Is Colin here? Colin, being left alone. Mama said she had to go outside for a bit. Where did Mama go? Outside. And they just kind of ditched him. Like, I understand it's probably not best to bring him with you to a serious event, but... And it's not very far. But you kind of can't just leave your kid who follows butterflies into monster-infested territory. You can't just leave him alone. He's nowhere to be found? Want to run that by me again? Because if I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring him to me. Need your ears cleaned or something? This is why I don't like Walt. He's not a reasonable person. Yeah, about that. Apparently, Dino never made it home. Then start looking for him, you dumbass. Sure thing, boss. Dino, is he the one that's on the First Division's list? I don't know, but it sounds like he might be missing too. Apparently I don't need to talk to them. What the hell is going on? I don't fully grasp the situation, but it seems Dino really is missing. Yeah, and they all seemed pretty distraught over it too. Hey, you guys got a moment to chat? This is a weird one to not have voiced, I think. What are you doing here, Wazzy? I'm curious to see how the Vipers are doing. I heard their newest member went missing this morning. I can't say I'm that surprised given what happened before. Hey, you know something we don't? More or less. But why don't we relocate first? You're all welcome to join me at Trinity. I'd be more than happy to tell you what I know, as long as you're willing to hear me out. Wazzy's the only person we can rely on for more information regarding the Saber Vipers right now. Indeed, we don't have any clear details other than something odd having happened. Like, I kind of wish the Wazzy Wald characters were a little more balanced, because Wald at no point seems reasonable, and Wazzy generally seems kind of reasonable. So I think having Wazzy have more clear negatives would be interesting, and having Wald have actual positives would be fun. You came. Mind telling us what's going on now, Wazzy? I'd normally charge you for the info, but this one's on me. It's not like this awful situation doesn't concern us either. You know that new gopher for the Vipers? I think his name was Dino. He's been acting pretty strangely as of late. Yeah, I heard rumors. Didn't he try to take on his superior in a fight? There's that. He also challenged Wald to a fight yesterday, too. Wait, seriously? Seriously? I didn't get to watch it with my own eyes. But he was supposedly keeping up with Wald in terms of power and speed. Wald finally managed to take him down when he started trying his hardest. After he lost, Dino stormed out of the place. No one's seen him since that morning. Things ain't looking too good. Right, this is becoming quite serious. So, is this all thanks to that fancy new drug? How the... Where did you hear? I mean, they're gangs. People would try to distribute it to them. Ah, I thought that might be the case. Might have been the case. I heard some strange rumor about a magical drug that brings your wishes or something. That grants your wishes or something. I figured that made for a reasonable culprit. So, you baited us with a leading question. Hey, pal. Try not to run your mouth off about it too much. Don't need any more people knowing. Heh. I'll try to keep my lips sealed. For what it's worth, I don't think anyone other than Dino's used that thing around these parts. Still, though, who would have given it to him? I'd better be more careful with my guys, too. Thanks, Wazzy. We appreciate the help. Yeah, I like that he's actually a reasonable person. It's very nice. But the dynamic doesn't really exist. I can't believe all of them have gone missing. Damn it. That bad feeling of mine was right on the money. How the hell do this many people just up and vanish? Did they run off on their own, or did someone kidnap them? We don't have enough information at the moment, to be certain, but both options seem possible. The 5 people missing may only be the tip of the iceberg. Chances are, there are even more people in Crossbell City who have disappeared than we realize. I'm afraid you might be right. Just how many people have gone missing? What's the plan, Lloyd? It'd probably be a bit of a pain in the ass to search for them one at a time, yeah? Right. This has become too much for just the 4 of us to deal with. And the first division is being pressured by the top brass. They won't be able to help. Would it be possible to consult with Inspector Donovan from the second division? He does owe us from the previous time we helped him out. No, I don't think that'll work either. I can only imagine that the second division is being pressured as well, given Detective Dudley came to us for help. I see. That certainly makes sense. Which would mean the same could be said of the Metropolitan Division. It would have been a huge help if we were able to make use of their manpower. Yes, Special Alert Section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey, rookies. What the hell have you 4 been up to? Oh? Is that you, Detective Dudley? You're damn right, it's me. You guys didn't go sticking your noses in Ravash's business, did you? No, not exactly. We're focused on the drug investigation right now. Why? Did something happen? Why else would I be calling? Their office is... forget I said anything. If it doesn't concern you, then don't do anything rash. Carry on with your investigation. Oh. Was that Detective Dudley? What's going on? Well... Lloyd told Ellie and the others about his conversation with Dudley. The grand total of 6 sentences. What the hell's going on? This whole thing seems suspicious. Despite Dudley's insistence, something is clearly happening with Ravash. Yeah, most likely. Sounds to me like we've got no other choice than to go check it out. I agree. Even though we were told not to interfere, if the Mafia is connected to the missing persons case, then that is reason enough. Right. Let's hurry to Ravash & Co. So to Ravash we go. Back alley. I really hope we get these chests soon. Empty. There's not a single person on guard. They had a whole damn army out here when we visited yesterday. No signs of a struggle here, though. Yeah, at first I thought that Heiwei had gotten their revenge, but it doesn't look like it. Tio, what's the matter? It's too quiet. I don't sense the typical presences within the building. What? To be accurate, I only detect a single person inside. Besides that one person, the entire building seems to be empty. You serious? What the hell happened to him? It's probably safe to assume the one person inside is Dudley. Interesting assumption. Alright, just to make sure, let's check it out. Understood. Okay, that's a chest. Oh, that's in a different building. What building is that? That's the, jazz bar? Same day, 11 AM. They really don't use solid timelines. Damn it. What the hell is going on? Damn it, Ravash. What are you up to? Okay. What was that screen? Same day, 11 AM. As if it was earlier in the day. But it is literally the exact same time. What was the purpose of having the title screen with same day, 11 AM? It did not serve any purpose. Like, maybe there's a reason that will come in later, but that is such a weird transition. You guys? Looks like I was right. It was Dudley in here. Hey man, what the hell's going on here? Didn't I just tell you not to get involved with this? The SSS should be solely focused on the drug investigation. Pardon us for saying, but I don't think you're in a position to say that right now. It's just as I thought. There is no one in the building after all. I've been staking this place out for a while. I've seen a single person leave. Not only that, there aren't signs of a struggle having occurred. If anything, I'm the one who wants to know what the hell is going on in here. If I recall, the first division was tasked with surveying Ravash's movements, right? Are you saying you don't know when all of their members disappeared? ... Last night, HQ received a note warning us of a criminal threat. It stated that Crossbell Airport had been rigged with explosives. Explosives? Are you serious? It was fake. The First Division was ordered to drop all of their duties at once and secure the airport. As per the top brass's orders, anyone responsible for observing Ravash's movements had to leave their posts. Ah. So basically, they disappeared after the First Division withdrew? How oddly suspicious. Well, no, how clearly suspicious. Did the warning turn out to be credible? Who knows? Damn. What the hell are the top brass thinking? Well, they're thinking about the money. How long are they going to keep stepping all over the CPD's pride? Detective Dudley. ... In any case, it's hard to figure out the truth of the situation given our current information. Why don't we conduct an investigation of the building? What? Of course, I realize that there's a delicate relationship between the police and Ravash, as things stand. If we investigate their headquarters, especially without a search warrant, it could give them reason to retaliate. I'm fully aware of the risks. Lloyd? Well then, why the hell are you suggesting such a foolhardy plan? Because there's a strong possibility the situation is even more dire than we thought. Let me fill you in on our findings between yesterday and this morning. Lloyd explained that the blue pills are a drug that was possibly manufactured by a deranged cult annihilated 6 years ago. He also explained how the people who used the drug disappeared all at once. Unbelievable. I was aware of the cult's existence, but I thought they were gone for good. However, there are innocent human lives on the line. Vital information regarding the missing people could be waiting inside here. If you can't take the risk, Dudley, then could you at least let us... No, actually no. I'll be acting on my own. Do me a favor this one time. Whoa there, buddy. Don't think we'll let you take all the responsibility for yourself. Of course. We're going to do this together. We're going to do something about all this, even if it means the SSS is disbanded as a result. Yes, we share this road until the end. Thanks, everyone. Seems your whole family is hot-blooded. That reckless abandon. It's just like his. Huh? Like... Evidence obtained without a search warrant isn't legally recognized. Surely you know that. Whatever evidence those guys might have left behind, we'd have to pretend we didn't see it. Alright, understood. Our top priority is investigating all the strange events happening in Crossbell right now. We refuse to stay in the dark any longer. Look at you, acting all grown up. As long as you understand the circumstances, I won't be the one to stop you. You may tag along with me, but don't slow me down. Tag along? Does that mean you're coming with us? Well, no, we're going with him. Given the circumstances, do you really think I could leave everything to some rookies like you? From now on, this operation will be under my command. I'll be taking full responsibility. No questions. Understood? Dudley. The detective I can't speak. The detective doth protest too much, methinks. Though his tone is harsh, his actions betray a caring nature deep down. Shut up, you two. Anyway, we should proceed with our search. Report anything suspicious or out of the ordinary to me, ASAP. Yes, sir. Detective Dudley has joined the party. You can add him if you want, but I'm not going to. Let's see what he has, though. Does he have any interesting... Justice Hammer? A small area. He gives us strength and speed plus 50% seems pretty good. Especially when every enemy is immune to debuffs. 25% defense reduction is pretty good. Ooh, an HP heal, CP bonus, but only single target. A medium delay is pretty good. 100% KO, not awful, but not really that useful. And a buff. Oh yeah, I wanted to change his... I got a new craft for him. Deadly Storm is a line KO. Interesting. Let's go left to right. Okay, so there's the gate. What is this? Is it some sort of terminal? I really feel mostly Raku. Just most likely being that in Japanese is pretty funny. I believe this is a password operated device. I can only imagine it's connected to this very conspicuous iron gate, considering the wires go straight to it. Yeah, it's definitely sticking out like a sore thumb. It doesn't look like it'll open unless we have the correct password. If someone happened to write it down somewhere, we might be able to find it. Well, it's worth a shot. Let's try searching for it. So let's go through here first. Oh, this is Dawn's. This is the parlor we were in before, right? Yup. I recognize all the gaudy ass furniture. I doubt there'd be any useful evidence in a place like this. Tio, did you sense something? Yes. I got the same feeling when we were here before. But it almost seems like there is something more to this room. You think there's some kind of trick to it? Can you elaborate? I believe there is some sort of mechanism in here. Gimmick. Sorry, it might just be my imagination. Heh. When have you ever been wrong about something like this, Tio Tot? I agree. Let's take a look around. Gimmick. I mean, it's gonna be the gold thing, right? Oh, it's not. The painting? This painting. Huh. It is suspicious. Why? Let's take a closer look. Right. It is a safe. Oh, wow. Tio Tot's sixth sense saves a day. Seems like we got 2 slots or something here. Rather than slots, perhaps they are actually keyholes. Oh, are they saying these slots? The big round seal looking things? Something may happen if we unlock them both. Alright, if we find any keys, let's see if they fit here. So, I'm going here first because apparently there's a recipe that's missable. A swimsuit magazine is sitting on the table. That's a hard-backed magazine. This looks like a magazine like some of the underlings were probably reading. Oh damn, it's the newest issue of Hot Shot. I haven't been able to pick up my copy yet. Flip, flip. My, aren't you ladies smoking? Randy, you lecherous. I don't know what else you were expecting from Randy. Ugh. No sense of decorum. Oh, I'm filling water really quick. Wait, I just saw something between the pages. Huh? Oh, you're right. There's some kind of memo stuck in here. There's a piece of paper stuck between the pages of the swimsuit magazine. The title and author of the most popular fairy tale at the library. What? This must be the password for that device we came across. Indeed. It looks like it is. Alright, let's head back to the device and see if we can figure out the password. It's here? Ah, the cooking encyclopedia is on the shelf. Rich cream soup. Nothing new? Okay. What does rich cream... How many... I'm missing... 1, 2, 3... I'm only missing 3 recipes. What does rich cream soup do? 40% heal and cures stat down. Let's cook a few. Let's cook 5 with TO. Full moon soup. Rich cream soup. A cautionary fail. Which is not ideal because I need the other variant. I need the messy variant, not the failure. Because outright failures are not as important as the odd versions. Obtained Tira Bomb. Hey, you're sticking your Gnosis in places they don't belong. Gnosis. Oh, that's a bad joke. Because Gnosis is not quite noses, but it's close enough that it's painful. I should go back to that interface downstairs. This bookcase is packed full, except for the odd gap here. Maybe someone borrowed the books that were here? That were there? No. There's a pressure-sensitive device on the bottom of this particular shelf. If you put an object with a specific weight on it, it may activate some sort of mechanism. Sheesh. Did we stumble into some kind of spy novel or something? Huh. What a juvenile security system. I'm sure this will be simple enough. We'll just search the building for any weighted objects that fit this gap. Understood. Anything else I'm missing? Okay, so I went here. I've examined here. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. I don't think... I feel like I'm missing something, but... I have to click here to enter. Marco... Okay. I wonder what... I think it's definitely this one, because none of these other ones are clear references. I mean, I definitely don't remember this name. I think it's apparently this. There we go. Looks like we hit the jackpot. Despite the elaborate mechanism, they were a little too careless. Yeah, pretty sloppy of them to leave info like that sitting inside a swimsuit mag. I mean, wouldn't bet that be the first thing intruders would pick up and flip through? Normal intruders do not share your unique priorities, Randy. Well, no matter how great the security system is, it's pointless if the users are all this incompetent. It's a very real reality. Like, the biggest like security threat in like hospitals and whatever is the users clicking on emails. Let's continue. It looks like there's something up ahead. Yes, sir. Because like you can prepare any number of defenses to deal with hacking, but if the users just click links in emails, then you can't stop that. Is this place a warehouse for smuggling goods, perhaps? There's no mistaking it. Damn it. Only we had a search warrant. We could look through every nook and cranny of this place. Yeah. Hold on a second. We ain't alone here. Are those... what are... monsters? Take them out. What sort of monster? 2k HP, 33%, weak to water, then fire, then earth. So water is ideal. I could hydro cannon maybe and hit all of them if they move appropriately, but they won't. Let's just go for that. Let's go for the damage. This guy's not gonna... I mean, that's a lot of damage. Very high damage. Deluxe dumplings and beast flesh. Well, what are monsters doing in a place like this? Are those things even native to Crossbell? I've never seen them before. They remind me of flying felines, but those are only native to Liberal. I don't recall them ever being that strong either. We can only assume that smuggling monsters is one of their business practices. Seems like they were hiding them in here, along with those war dogs of theirs. Smuggling monsters? Is there that much of a demand for them? I'm sure there's an eccentric millionaire or two who'd be interested. It goes without saying, though, that smuggling monsters is illegal in most countries, for good reason. Yeesh, there are some real weirdos out there. Heads up, Lloyd. I get the feeling those weren't the only critters roaming around here. It seems proceeding through this area won't be so easy. I guess I want to check anything, so I can go here. There might be stuff around here. Okay, so that's going to be press that, we'll push that down. No, I don't want to fight you in a fair fight. Come on. I kind of don't like that they're like tether aggro is like centered. It's based on distance traveled pretty much, as opposed to not distance traveled. It's based on distance from like starting point, as opposed to distance traveled. What a weird lift. Like, it's a weird thing to have in a warehouse in that context, in that setup. I think I can avoid fighting everything just to not get too many levels. Except I can't avoid that. You're just gonna stay here? She is going to hydro cannon. Let's shoot that direction. Hope they don't move. Because I don't want to... I mean, I don't think I can over level at this point because of how experience scaling works. In Crossbell, first you get the Sepith, then you get the Mira, then you get the women. I mean, what a high tier warehouse design. Having a staircase to get you on top of boxes to get you to where you need to go, instead of just having an actual path to follow to get you where you need to go. That is pretty funny that I can attack them like that. I think these guys are pretty scary. Yes, they call more enemies because they're babies. Like, I think they're from Liberal. And it's like, if you hit them, or if they don't, like, every turn they have a chance to call for more people, or something like that. And so it can get out of hand. Interesting song. Because it sort of feels like it's a slight remix of other songs that have been used already. Nope, I don't want to fight them. Okay, do I want to pull that? I don't think I want to do that yet. So I need that to go across here. But if I want to explore this, I made the right choice. Hit 3. Annie's not okay. She wants you to arrest the smooth criminal. Weird choice. I don't think I need to equip hit 3. Yeah, I already have hit 3. Ooh, this guy has like actually very good quartz. He has an attack 3, an evade 3, HP 3, all that. I could steal his evade 3 for her use, but I think it's fine. I'm gonna prioritize meaningless morals in this game over, you know, combat effectiveness, because I'm not playing on Nightmare. I imagine if I was playing on Nightmare, I would feel kind of like I would have to take every advantage I can get, but since I'm not playing on Nightmare, it doesn't feel as necessary to play, like, break the most minor form of roleplay. Oops. So, that's them. I think I need to pull the lever now. Well, not pull lever. I killed this guy, but he came back, I thought. What is this RNG? 50%, then 60%, then 70%. Not good RNG. To fail each of those, one after the other. Okay, I don't like these enemies. Oh, is that an ambush when they hit me from the front? You know what? Let's just be lazy. No impedes. Does he have an impede? No. Ooh, that moved him. That's cool. That was not the correct target. So I want to go here to get the chest. Impede 3. You find a pile of chest messages that were deemed unsuitable for a commercial release. Yeah, I wonder if there were chest messages that got changed between the original, because I think there was like a group that I think were called Geofront that did a fan like translation and release of like a patch for this game, that I wonder if there was stuff that had to be changed, like chest messages specifically, that had to be changed for the actual release. Because like the chest messages were not ever one-to-one translations, because jokes don't translate that directly between languages, so they absolutely would have taken a fair bit of liberty with their translations. Excuse me. Oh, that was a very quick sneeze. I didn't have time to mute. Zero field. No idea what it does. Max guard. 2 attacks if at max CP. I think that's better as an S-break. Which means that I need to equip it. Because, yeah, there used to be arts that gave, like, AoE guard that you could just spam on your team constantly. Do you have a warrant, officer? So now it might be worth considering giving Tio a, like, CP gen so that she has that up significantly more. Because that's such a, like, guard being like 100% damage block for 1 instance of damage, I think. Please. Whatever. I guess I'll see them summon stuff. Okay, they didn't summon stuff right away at least. Last enemy on this floor. Okay, I don't want to go through that door just yet. I want to check here. Let's check here. Ah, yes, the chest. Tyrol bomb. The last thing I want to do is hurt you. But it's still on the list. So pretty good. Why did they respawn this quickly? I just left. Like, I know it generally respawns on leaving, but I guess because I transitioned to an entirely different zone. Oh, these guys. Let's just do that. I don't know how much damage that actually dealt. They're very weak to fire. That's just Calamity. And Galleon? I assume they'll all stay in AoE. So I mean, the Calamity was a waste because they're all dead. Ooh, actual fire Sepith. That's a weird place to have a key. Sapphirol key. This is a pretty hefty key. You think this is it? Yes, this is likely one of the keys to the mechanism in the parlor. Let's heal. Oh, gotta love when emergency alert systems are tested. I respect emergency alert systems. They're valuable. So I never would complain about actual uses of it, and I understand that you have to test your systems, but I care a whole lot less when there's... Oh hey, this is a test of the system. Oh my goodness, I hate this. Why can't I shift it? Do I have to kill the enemy to shift it? Like, what is... Okay, I have to kill the enemy to use the control panel. Okay, where I... Okay, that's the side area. And then I can get out of here most of the way. Do I have to shift that? I think I do. No, I don't. Good. Well, I will have to shift it, but I need to fight an enemy anyway, so... You know what? Let's just be lazy. I really love this target prioritization. Target the people at the very back. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but... That's not gonna go off in time. Infuse. Presenting an all-new menu item. The special support set comes with pork tenderloins, Ellie mac and cheese, and Randy's roasted Brock Orlando. All on a teal plate. And for dessert, get over a slice of blueberry or pie. Oh, because this going over berry is kind of lame. I think this is a weak chess message. Ellie mac and cheese kind of works. Pork tenderloins kind of works. Roasted Brock Orlando does not work at all. Because Brock Orlando doesn't really scan very well. It's not a very good joke. It's fairly weak. I mean, I don't hold it against them. There have to be a few weak ones. Oops, let's heal. This is a gold. There's a golden pedestal. Is this pedestal made of solid gold? No, I believe it's only gold plated. But considering how rich Ravash is, they could certainly afford one if they wanted. Take the pedestal with you. Gold pedestal. I will be back shortly. As in the past, I will attempt to cut this out, but the cut will not be perfect. But I must go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be back shortly. back. Continuing the quest. Actually, very briefly, it's very interesting how this game has like mouse controls integrated. Like you can just sort of, you can do everything via mouse, and it's very awkward to me. Alright. Whoever made this place must have had fun installing all these dumb little funhouse tricks. Instead of, you know, using doors and keys like a normal person. Adding to that, this device appears to have cost an obscene amount of mira. The device costs an obscene amount of mira, and they don't even use like a full golden pedestal? Excuse me. What a bunch of cheapskates. I'm sure it all comes down to Marconi's tastes. I've heard rumors that he's an avid fan of new toys and odd novelties. I'm sure that's caused more than a few headaches for those working under him. Doodle-doo-doo. Anything here? Not through there. EB charge 2. New from Ravash. Marconian cheese. Not bad. Just in case this is a heal, I'm gonna save after this. I don't think, yeah, I think that's fine to save over. Ooh, electricity. Probably really expensive. Probably not. I mean, if it's lethal, then it's probably really expensive, right? It seems like this is an older building that's been renovated. Those are big barrels. According to the 1st Division's intel, this location serves as Ravash's armory. This is the first time I've entered it for myself, however. The sound of the machinery is strange. Everyone, enemies are approaching. Prepare yourselves. Huh? Why are you shocked? What are these things? Crab monsters? Beetles? Nah, that ain't right. They're like... They look like they're machines. Talk later. Focus on the enemies in front of you. They've got unknown amount of HP. Let's play it safe, and assume they can't be debuffed. I think I can stack it. Let's just play it super safe. And in case they can be debuffed, do that. I didn't check if they could, despite being able to check it. Why are they grouping up over there? They can be debuffed, that's good. I didn't check what they're weak to on Lloyd's turn, because I'm not actually used to that, because I don't know what he has equipped that lets him do that. They're weak to water. Compact machine guns. And there are 3. This Gorgon's Breath is not negative. Quake is not negative. I don't have water. Let's use fire. Wait, why? Oh, because this is a targeted attack. I almost had someone die there. I was not paying any attention to people's actual HP values. And she almost died. I should have used the craft to heal. I knew it! They were definitely some kind of mechanical monsters. And they packed one hell of a punch, too. What even were those things? Autonomous machines, otherwise known as archaisms. I missed something in the warehouse area, maybe. The Foundation has been researching them, but they have yet to put them into operation. However, rumor has it that that secret society we've heard about has long been using them for their own ends. You mean that mysterious organization Estelle and Joshua were talking about? The real question is, how did Ravash get their hands on these things? I didn't think you lot would know about this society. You know about them too, Dudley? Of course I do. The First Division conducted their own internal investigation of the incident that occurred in Liberal. And half a year ago, we heard rumors that the Society's weapons had made it onto the black market. We hadn't verified the legitimacy of such claims, but to think that Ravash was actually able to get their hands on them, that's bad news for us. Is there a chance that Don Marconi purchased them for his own private collection? It's possible. This looks like exactly the kind of junk he'd love. Their speed and combat prowess aren't anything to scoff at either. I should mention that those weren't the only ones in the area. Man, what happened to us just looking through an empty building? Okay, I need to check if I found the T material. U material. Afro key. I missed the T material. I'm gonna briefly go back to find it, hopefully. I'll check if I missed it somewhere. Yeah, it's not some specific thing, I just missed the chest entirely. And I don't want to miss that because I think it's apparently that's necessary for the the side quest. And I want to do the side quest, so... Okay, it's not here that I'm looking for. Actually, I don't need that. I need to go through here. And then... over here. Okay. I got the chest here. Please. I don't know if that's... Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. It would have been faster just to fight the guy, probably. I hate this, because these enemies aren't threatening and I don't want to level too much. But trying to run is a pain. Okay. No chest missed here. Fun times. I just need to find this one chest that I'm missing. It can't be from here. Oh. Okay, apparently we can walk up here. That's why I missed it. T material. A treasure chest walked into a bar. As it was clearly a mimic, it was instantly slaughtered. Poor thing didn't even get a drink. Okay, I totally missed that there's apparently staircases here, because the perspective doesn't make that clear. Lovely. At least I can get back out. I don't need to go that way. I respect this RNG. It's definitely accurate. Like, the number of times I fail on a 60 and then a 70% chance is frustrating. Just keep going. I think one of the previous games had a quartz that let you avoid combat. Ugh. I wish I hadn't missed that chest, because this is such a pain. also not null. Okay, I need to go here. I need to pull this one. Glad I didn't have to fight something. And then... give me the 50-50. Give me the 60-40. Give me the 70-30. Good. Okay, now I can get out of here and go back up and be productive. Be progressive is not the right word. Or sentence. So now I have the T material. Interesting. It is called Tri-Attacker R. Exploration? That's a weird robot. It doesn't look like it's moving, except it then just decided to move. I will complain about that. I feel very justified about being ambushed there somehow by something that didn't move until I walked up to it, and then it walked into my face, so it didn't ambush me. Terra Bomb. Ravash stole that item from someone. Please, return it to its original owner. Actually, this is a different variant. This is the Tri-Attacker S. With its... I love these enemies that you physically cannot sneak up on. You know what? Sadly, I can't hit more than 2. Fun enemy. He does not use arts. I should actually be using Dudley as a heal bot. Divine Claw. Just when I thought I was out, they loot me again. We've got a Tear Bomb that I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Away we go. Give me the RNG. I hate this enemy. It's already my least favorite here because it's just, oh no, you have to just run face first into it. Let's just use Randy. Oh, and it freezes me. Okay. Making my way through the warehouse of the Mafia with all their guns. Great AI. I like how they are just like stickers stuck on stuff. The guns, like, they barely exist. Seems like I will have to fight these guys to get through. Ice Hammer? No. I'm hoping I can just Hydro Cannon this guy and just kill him. Gotta charge craft points. Okay, so there's 3 doors here. Let's start from the furthest. Please lose aggro. Nope. Okay. Totally reasonable. Hydro Cannon, maybe? Nope. They'll move before I go, hopefully. I should have aimed it the other way. I question these guys being able to sleep us with rockets, but... oh, this is gonna be so fun. What in the world is this garbage? Sure. I guess I... okay, it's 2 switches. Turn that on. Obtained Curia Bomb. Hey, no loitering. The joke works, except for the fact that you're not really loitering. You are breaking and entering and trespassing, but... that's that. Let's go back and heal. Hopefully they let me heal. No, it goes way too far back for it to be worth it, considering I can just... use all of his EP because he doesn't need it. I mean, there's probably going to be a heal place before the next real fight anyway, but... I'm not going to fight you. Oh my goodness, there's too much to explore. Okay, at least that's there. Nothing there. Let's just go through every door I see. More electricity, but a downstairs that I almost missed. More electricity. Okay, I don't know why that has to take so long. Just... I mean, it seems like 50% chance to escape is actually more likely than 60. 1 of 2. Oh yes, finally. EP3. Well, you finally figured out how to get me, did ya? That's good. Time to get out of here. Hate it. I'm not gonna fight you. I don't think a single 60% chance to escape has worked. Like, every 60% has failed. What idiot named it insomnia and not resisting arrest? Okay, that's probably progress. So I'm gonna ignore that for now. And explore other stuff first. That door is progress, probably. What the? Okay, so that's the door I was just at. Or the area I was just in. Turn around, please. Stop following me, please. Let's just leave. Okay, so I have... Yeah, so that is either through the door down below. Gorgon's breath is not the one I wanted to use. Let's just do this. See, this will be the power. Okay, I was not paying attention to the fact there was a random enemy there. I think I'd rather kill the laser guy. Okay, so this is just a couple chests. And then I can go back down to progress. Over here. This one's safe to open. Oxy Puppet, useless. In the chest is a get out of jail free card. You place the chest under arrest. The charge, facilitating a jailbreak. Which is an interesting thing, because the TV show QI, like, brought up, or had a thing about how, at one point, like, a get out of jail free card legitimately existed because, like, it was mostly so that, did he just get, like, insta-KO'd? Like, you murderer! Those monsters were lawful tenants who paid rent. Like, did he get KO effect killed? Because he was not that low. So do those laser dudes just apply random effects? Dual guarders. Upon searching the chest a second time, you discover the hoops that had to be jumped through in order to implement these messages. Okay. I don't think I've missed anything, and if I did, oh well, it's not important. Full Metal Coat is big defense. Dual Guarders is big defense. Do I make... I think... I should give it to her. Because that's a huge defense boost. I'll give him the boots. Oh, that's not even better defense. Wow. Those Strega P are so much better. I want to keep the evasion. It's still only... Okay, it's probably better to get more defense. Because 45 more defense is probably worth the loss of 10 evasion, that as long as I'm using the arts is overkill to begin with, so probably better to go for that. I'm actually very worried about these guys. Because if they can apply KO, or like KO or death, it's not good. Because then they might just one-shot my entire team instantly. Thunder. Thunder Cyclone. Thunder. Let's just Avalon Gate. Lovely. Fun fight. Great design. Wonderful design for a fight. Everything's squishy, but they deal enough damage they can kill my team, but the moment I get an art off, they die instantly. Which means that that was just an RNG fight that could have gone worse, and it could have gone better. Carnelia key. Second key. This should allow us to unlock the mechanism in the parlor. Now I have to run all the way back. I don't know where I am. It's through here, up there. Come on, turn around, please. I mean, the fact that I'm using smoke grenades is kind of positive, because smoke grenades are mostly useless if you don't want to just run through everything, because it's not as useful against enemies that you would actually want to run from. Because if you want to run from something, it's generally too strong, and it doesn't let you flee to begin with, I think. Garbage. Just a waste of time. Oh, here's this enemy. That the moment you walk through their door, you instantly have to fight them. So down I go. All the way back to the painting room. Carnelia key inserted. Saffrel key inserted. I would never have imagined they'd make such a complicated mechanism just for this one room. And from the footprint around it, it's clear they use this passageway pretty frequently. So Marconi has his own little secret hideout, does he? This can only mean one thing. His private quarters are further inside. No? Like, unless he has separate keys that he himself keeps on him at all times, why would he make his private quarters so hard to get to? I mean, he might have a secret key himself, which would be appropriate. Oh, yeah. Huh. Now that you mention it, we haven't found his room yet, have we? I suspect more clues will turn up further ahead. Alright, let's head on down, everyone. So now is a boss fight. And this boss fight is apparently just before a point of no return, where after which it will be the end of the chapter, and then in the next chapter you can't leave Crossbell. You guys think this is Marconi's office? Well, if we're blasted by a wave of gaudiness as soon as we open the door, we'll have our answer. Enough standing around. Let's go inside. We may be able to find clues regarding the whereabouts of the missing people. Intruders detected. Exiting standby mode. A what? Everyone get back. Oh, it teleports in? Sick. What the heck? Yo, this design is kind of trash because those rocket pods look like cheap barrels, like that you would ship stuff in. What the heck? A robot? It's very like samurai demon robot. Hey man, I'm sorry for making fun of all the mechanisms in this place. Switching to interception mode. 5 targets identified. Weapon diagnostics complete. Mustang activated. Initiating interception. Mustang. Is it a horse? It's not a horse. Remotely controlled attack unit. Look alive, everyone. Let's send this hunk of metal back to the scrapyard where it belongs. Got it. I kind of hope this is an interesting fight. I feel like it might not be, but let's start with this. It might be a bad choice, but it seems like an okay way to begin a fight. I don't know what they're weak to. I know nothing, so let's just get buffing. And hope that I can debuff one of them. Let's hope they don't get shifted around. Ooh, arts casting. Dangerous. Ooh, AoE hit. I mean, he got debuffed. Okay, so the tanking is gone. He is weak to water. He has a boost function that presumably is just a buff. So they will heal. They might get one shot by water attacks though. So I think I want to keep this guy. I think I want to attack with Lloyd and maybe pull everyone back a little bit. But I'll have him charge. And hopefully draw them away. Though the self-repair might mean, like, if they die, they respawn. That's an option. I think I will Hydro Cannon like this. Please no AoE? Ish, AoE. Not bad. I need to heal, but not bad. So I think I want to maneuver, but I don't want to move too far away. Let's Icicle Edge? No. Yeah, let's Icicle Edge this guy to hopefully get damage. She will heal and restore some CP. He will focus this guy. She will Hydro Cannon this one. She will Hydro Cannon again. He will attack. He will attack. I need more healing, but I'm gonna use this. Randy needs to be healed, but let's try this. See if this can draw the attack angle a bit. And like maybe Randy can stand over here. Nope, bad choice, because he targeted Randy. Ooh, big strength with speed boost. Nice. But I can heal Randy just fine now, which is more important. These Hydro Cannons are gonna be spammed. Let's Calamity Claw. Because my primary source of damage is pretty much always going to be just TO shooting with Hydro Cannon, because that collateral effect is very effective. I don't need a Chrono Drive. I could Recuria. It wouldn't be a waste. He will delay. Actually, he has a heal, doesn't he? Yeah. Which kind of was pointless, but... This Ice Hammer... No. She has Diamond Dust if it's just him. He will... move over here. Good. He's very low. He's only at 935. Can he... Perfect. That's a lot of damage. That's a big AoE hit. And that, like, I don't know, that was an easy fight, but it was a lot more interesting than those 3 sub-quest fights beforehand. That was way harder than any of the other machines we've fought so far. No kidding. If they've got firepower like that thing, why haven't they sicked it on Heiwei yet? Because Heiwei's just as strong. I'm certain that controlling a machine of this nature is exceedingly difficult. There's a strong possibility that it would go on a rampage without a skilled engineer handling it. It would be such a fun reveal if it was Jonah. Oh, that would be a fun reveal. I'm just glad we didn't have to fight it in the middle of the city. It would have been much harder for us. Yes, it certainly would have been. Would have been. Okay, we've cleared the final obstacle. Let's head into the room. Right. Now this is the point of no return, so time to have a backup save and go do other side quest stuff and double check other. I'm not gonna. This is very much not 100% playthrough. I'm not scanning all the monsters. I've seen one shining palm all game, so I haven't even scanned a shining palm. So it's very limited. But since I want to do all, like, side quests, I need to make sure I do this. Wait, no, it's Guillaume, not Gerard. It was not Garand, it was Guillaume. Which is downtown. Ah, you're all here. Hello, Mr. Guillaume. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. Appreciate the help as always, old man. Oh, Tio, it's been too long. How have you been? Are you still in good health? I did not realize you would be here, Chief. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Tio's relationship with Chief Robert seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Mr. Roberts of the Epstein Foundation, and former Foundation engineer, Guillaume. I think I understand the gist of the situation already. Huh? I'll be waiting for you outside. Let me know when you're done here. Are they breaking laws? And he's just sort of, I'm not party to the breach of legal stuff. Is he your division chief, Tio? He seems like quite the sharp man. He is Alex Dudley of the 1st Division. It is a long story, but we are working together for the time being. Now then, it seems as though we barged into the middle of your conversation. Our apologies. I hope we didn't interrupt anything important. We don't mind returning at a more convenient time, if that's the case. Nah, there's nothing to worry about that. There's no need to go worrying about that. In fact, Roberts here was actually the one who brought their quest up in the first place. Huh? Guillaume, I could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about... Stare. It's not what you think, Tio. I swear. I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. We've got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. A complex situation? How so? I imagine it's related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Right, I'll tell you everything. The request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for the Orbital Staff tests in Crossbell, correct? We've been using Tio's data as a reference to continuously improve the Orbital Staff's potency and efficiency. And as a result of this data collection, we believe we've discovered a way to unlock new features on the staff. What exactly does unlocking a new function entail? Though it's actually a feature that's being unlocked, not a function. You're telling us that Tio Tot's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability? The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to utilize them. There is a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least, I believe this is the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. We've developed a new program that, once installed, will unlock a new skill with incredible power output. I've already checked out the materials list, too. This staff's going to become one heck of a beast. I just want to check something, sorry. Okay, good. Unfortunately, though, we can't activate the new function in the current staff without putting Tio in harm's way. We're going to need to improve the handle so that she can get a better grip on it. Wow, I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So, will Tio be able to use this new function if upgrades are made to the staff? She sure will. Just a teensy bit of a problem though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts has been delayed. Because of a silly mistake on their end, we're gonna have to wait another week. In fact, this is what the request is related to. If things continue the way they have, then it'll inconvenience Tio as well. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Tio a helping hand by getting Tio to help us. Ah, so that's why the request was called Orbital Staff Enhancement, eh? It all makes sense now. While a week-long delay is unfortunate, I am not particularly irritated by it. I am interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible though. After all, I am partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase after the upgrade, it'd be a great help with our investigations. But, Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something that you can do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? Haha, I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, there is. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade on our end. All that's left is to procure the materials required for the attachments to the Orbital Staff. And that's where I come in. As you all know, repairs and mods are my forte. After looking over those documents, I can say the parts are yours. I can say the parts are yours once I've got the materials. Oh, I see what you're saying. If we gather the materials for you, you'll be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help for Tio's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No argument here. Are you sure? This may slow down our investigation. Haha, we're just gathering some materials. It's no biggie, Tiotot. I could do that in my sleep by now. I agree with Randy. And much like Lloyd said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigations go more smoothly. Yeah. There's really no reason not to do this. What do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. I will be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? Ah, it's a special material called T material. I heard it might be kind of difficult to find it in Crossbell. Is that so? Well, we'll search for it anyway. Ah, and by the way, we only need one of them. Good luck on your search. Please speak with Guillaume once you've gathered one. We'll proceed with our own preparations to modify the orbital staff in the meantime. Thank you, Chief. I will be relying on you. Shall we go then? Yeah, let's track this bad boy down. Except I already got it. I'll now begin the preparations to install the new programming. It's going to be a large-scale update, which means simply unpacking the components will take a considerable amount of time. People will begin to think you are employed here if you stand at the counter for too long, Chief. Is that not misleading? I'm sorry, Tio. I can't help it. This place is too dark for my poor old eyes. Can't you give the poor man a break every once in a while, Tio? My apologies. It comes naturally. You'd have talked to him? Oh, looks like you managed to get your hands on some tea material, did ya? Just say the word and I'll make that orbital staff look brand spanking new. I'm ready to go anytime you need me. Upgrade staff. I'll need to use that material you found to upgrade the orbital staff. Should we proceed with the upgrade? Yeah, please do. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Everything good on your end, Roberts? Yep, I've got the materials and I'm ready to go. Just hold on, I'm on my way. It's such a weird interaction. I'm done verifying the required materials. We're ready to roll. Why is he back? A weapon modification then. Lucky me, being here to witness such a rare spectacle. Hey, so you're getting into it after all. I'm proud of you, Specs. You idiot. I was being sarcastic. Why are we involving ourselves with trivial requests in the middle of a huge situation? Sorry, you might be right. Our priorities may not have been in order. I apologize for not realizing it sooner, Detective Dudley. On the other hand, I recognize that you may have your own circumstances to deal with as well. I'll go take care of something else in the meantime. Finish this ASAP so we can get back to the investigation. Understood? Right. Don't worry, we will. That's what detectives from the first vision are like, huh? Would you like to postpone the upgrade, Tio? It seems like you're a bit busy at the moment. Not to worry, Chief. This behavior is typical of Detective Dudley. Apologies, I'm eating a little bit of food. I think he understood the situation anyway. We may as well hurry and complete the modifications. That's what I like to hear. Let's get cracking in that case. Sounds good. We'll try to complete the modifications as fast as possible. Now that I'm in the right mindset, I can really feel the adrenaline pumping through my veins. Ha ha ha. I'm looking forward to this. I can already picture Tio gallantly brandishing her new Orbital staff. Chief, if the Orbital staff is rendered useless due to a bug, I will refuse to speak to you for a significant amount of time. Do you understand? No way. Anything but that, Tio. How could I have done such a terrible thing? Chief, nothing's happened yet. Take a deep breath and relax. Come back to us, Roberts. Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go ahead and begin the process then. Do you mind waiting a little bit? Of course not. We'll just sit here and watch you then. Lloyd and the others spent the next 30 minutes observing the process. They were unable to understand the finer details of the process, but it seemed as though the upgrade was completed without incident. And then... Wow, Gatling gun looking thing. It was actually just a frost beam. How's it feel? I think I got all the calibrations just right. Well then, it seems slightly off due to the code having been completely overwritten, but all in all, not bad. Ah, I bet it's the balance control. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time though, Tio. Just use the Aeon system to swap the program over, whenever you want to change to a different Orbital staff. Oh, and please don't forget to install any of the removable attachments. Understood. So, Lloyd, I take it things went well? Phew. I think so. I never even realized the Orbital staff could open up like that. It almost seemed like some sort of high-tech clamshell. I had no idea your staff had so many different functions. Oh, I didn't mean to click. Ah, right. How does it handle now, Tio? Are you able to perform that new craft? Yes, the upgrade is complete. I should be able to perform all of the new functions efficiently and without error. Absolute Zero allows me to launch anti-energy bullets at 0 degrees. Though I cannot fire them in quick succession, I imagine they will prove quite useful in more intense fights. Really? Well, that's reassuring. Haha, sounds like that thing will be able to bail us out if we find ourselves in a pinch. Itching to see it in action. We'll definitely be counting on you for your support, Tio. Roger. Chief, Mr. Guillaume, thank you for your efforts. Yes, we appreciate the help. Oh, that little thing was no big deal. Don't worry about it at all. Right, no need to thank us. It was our proposal, after all. Besides, I'm glad we were able to complete all of the intended modifications successfully. I was half expecting you to turn it down, actually. I guess it was the right decision to put Guillaume's name on the request after all. Stare. No, never mind. Please, just forget I said that. Whoops, would you look at the time? I really must be on my way now. I hope the staff serves you well in your hands. Stay safe, Tio. Until next time, then. Out he goes. Why must he be like this? Well, at the very least, I can tell that he genuinely cares about you, Tio. As overprotective as ever, eh, Roberts? Seems like you're finished. I assume you've successfully modified the orbital staff? Yes, of course. Sorry it took so long, Dudley. As you should be, I swear. Going in for weapon maintenance in the middle of an urgent situation. Well, what's done is done. If you're finished, can we return to our investigation? We can't afford to put it off any longer. Understood. Let's move out then. We'll be heading out now, Mr. Guillaume. Thank you for everything, sir. We'll be counting on you if anything more comes up. Sure. Don't really get what's happening, but keep hanging in there. And Dudley, was it? Don't be a stranger. Come to my factory anytime you need your weapon fixed up. Well, I'll consider it. Until we meet again. Orbital staff complete. So, now there are... Looking at the list of stuff, I'm not worrying about scanning, and I'm not worrying about seeing every shining palm. I've finished the fishing notebook already. I've already bought the orbital covers. All that's left to worry about is decorations, and then using combo crafts a set amount of time to have like a specific bond value with every character, so that each event can be seen this playthrough. First, I'm gonna get the monster chests, because they're the most important. Because if I don't get the bond stuff, I don't really care that much. Because, like, I can't imagine it's especially important to see. Yes, monster chest. This one should be level 30, so it should be pretty easy. That's not where I meant to save. Oops. Oh well. Monsters appeared. It's very ghostly. So, rare ice monster, and it casts ice arts. It only gives 1 experience because I'm 3, maybe 4 levels over. Interesting. It only takes 1 damage from that. Okay, she's just gonna move. And she's going to dark matter. He is going to quake in the hopes that the dark matter can actually pull them. Okay, I'm really glad that was able to pull them together. They got delayed, perfect. She will be able to heal herself. They probably resist this, right? Death Spiral's probably the right choice. Or it's probably a good choice. Let's just Calamity Claw. Just to make this easier. Not at all what I was hoping it would aim at. For some reason it chose to aim it not where it normally aims. Because normally when you do this, it aims at you. I think I want to knock this one back a little bit so that I can power smash. It's aerial again. Heat wave. I think I've chained them to death. Like, I think as long as I don't mess up, they will, it might be in my best interest to try and power attack, but I think they're dead anyway. Let's use a Hydro Cannon. Because I figure it's not going to matter. Ares gem. You are now breathing manually. That's my revenge for taking that quartz. Fun joke. Ares gem is strength +6, defense +6. That would be good on Randolph. I think I'll swap it for Septium Vein. There's kind of a loss of the water, because then he can't heal himself. The healing himself occasionally I think is actually worth a fair bit. So yeah, let's just do this. Does this give him... It doesn't give him the huge AoE stone. I kind of wish it did. I think I need like 2 more earth somewhere and it would be enough, but... Combines the effect of Eagle Eye and Information. Oh, I wish I could get that ability, but I think the gem... The passive effects of the gems are more important. Of the quartz is more important. So that's done. I can rest here. Probably don't really need to rest here. Wait, I can't rest here. I can rest here. 500 Mira. That's not cheap. Wait. Those are just probably random people. Because they use the same models for so many different characters that you can't actually recognize them. Okay. Maine's Mountain Path intersection has a Virgo gem. West Crossbell Highway has a bunch of creepy sage sheep. Mines, not mains. So near the intersection, there is a chest. Where? Oh, down there. Oh, that's a rainbow palm. I'm not gonna be able to kill it, am I? Oh, I am. Nice. Bad experience, but good Sepith. I thought those were all about experience and Sepith, not just Sepith. Oh, this is up above. What? Okay, so it's around here. Oh, yeah, I've seen this one because I entered it and got absolutely mauled. I got eaten to death by the creatures. Oh yeah, this guy. It's weird that these are Hydras when the other enemy that looks like a Hydra is a Quetzalcoatl. Like, no debuffing, and it probably blinds. Should I assume... They're probably going to walk towards me. I think I want to try and buff. Let's go defensive. Okay, no, they blasted. Okay, petrified. I'm gonna lose. I just started and I'm already gonna lose. Let's try this. I can't use it because she's petrified. Lovely. This is not... I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this. They also take no damage. I don't think there's any chance I actually win this without changing my... Okay, these guys don't... Their attacks don't even care about evasion. Okay, no, I need every debuff resistance in the world, otherwise this will be impossible. Because constantly being petrified makes this impossible. Nope, I didn't mean that. Let's save time. Reload. They can't load for my load until I die again, and it will be faster to just restart the game. Lovely game design. Enemies that, I mean, I just have to get petrification resistance, all the equipment related to that. Okay. Defense, prevents KO, all status except for that. There's another one like this, I think. I have 2 of those. Solar pendulum's usable. Yeah, so I only the solar pendulum and the Grail Locket. So Grail Locket on these 2. Oh, he already has a prevent petrify. I think I'll Grail Locket her. And I'll remove the offensive. I'll change my formation. He'll be at the front. Like, these 2 will be at the front. She'll just be far away. I think I want to stack these 2. Maybe. I think that might be a good idea. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna try this. I'm not at full HP. This is not gonna go well anyway, but... Okay. I need to not get AoE'd by them. Physical damage does nothing. Barkdean? No. Thunder Cyclone would hit both. Let's try and preserve a little bit and do... I think trying to buff might be worth more. They don't take a lot of physical damage. Oh, and a critical. And he's dead instantly because he got crit. I should have reacted to the crit properly and instantly activated an S-craft to interfere, but okay. But yeah, the fact that bite is not something that can be dodged is great fun. The fact that there's no point in trying to debuff them is also a lot of fun. She will... Aerial. I guess the play here might just be... trying to generate as many craft points for TO as possible so that the guard can keep proccing. Otherwise, this will not go smoothly at all. But now I'm bunched up again because they have a huge amount of pushback. Because like they have like infinite knockback. A Galleon Tower, maybe? Or do issue is I really want to use this because some of their attacks can be dodged. And like, if I can dodge it, it's very useful. I don't know if this is useful, but I think it's worth trying. And trying to stack it twice might be worthwhile. He still basically gets one shot. And then he's gonna heal for 10% of the HP. Good times. Aerial's probably for the best. I can aerial and then I can get guards up again. Just guard every time I can. Does he have a good crash attack? I mean, it does a lot of damage, but it's not... It's physical, they seem to resist that. Let's try and get... No. Icicle Edge... He might heal himself, it might not be bad. It might be a waste of a turn, but... Aerial's damage... Can't debuff. I really don't like enemies that you just cannot debuff. It's just like, oh, here's this entire mechanic that's an entire part of the game, but you can't use it. He's gonna... Oh, he has guard still. Thank goodness. He would have died there without it. Just gotta get as much damage as I can. And I actually healed him a lot. Lloyd might be worth... No, I should save his S-Craft as an emergency. I think I just use aerial again. I think it's worth interrupting the heal. Like, I think not letting them heal is valuable enough to use an S-Craft. She's at 32. She needs significantly more craft points before I can get guard back up on everyone, which is worrisome. Okay, everyone's about to get buffed, which is good. Maybe I can do this. The resounding orders is very nice. Like, strength and speed up is always good. Good hit. She doesn't have enough to do anything else. Let's try one of these, see how the damage is. She has plenty of EP to use it. I don't think I have any buffs that are useful. I could La Crest again, but it didn't seem to do much. Debuffs do nothing. Yeah, he can only really do damage. Hopefully no one dies here. Okay. AT delays are never good. Does it pull him? No. Okay. So I think after her turn, Tio will have her craft again, or her S craft again. But this guy's gonna attack. Yeah. Okay, that guy's almost dead. I'm glad I healed. I should have pulled this first. Like, I should have pulled the guard to avoid the Earth Shaker, but it worked out okay. That worked out okay. Virgo Gem. It is unbecoming for a law enforcer to be this greedy. You lose 15 DP. That was not a fun fight. It worked out okay, but it wasn't fun. Because it really meant relying on Tio's guard, because without the guard it would have been impossible, I think, with how I have stuff set up. There's probably some specific strat you could follow for it to be easy, but Now there's 2 more people to fight. I might run around trying to get some craft generation on people if I can. Except these guys die in 1 hit, so I can't actually generate craft if I'm not hit, because they don't get hit multiple times. Okay, so now it's secondary from Crossbell on the West Crossbell Highway. I don't know how secondary, whether it's faster to travel a different way or not, so I'm just gonna run there from here. Yeah, the fact that these guys here aren't called Hydras, they're called Quetzalcoatl's, but that crazy monster, oh no, these are crag grasps. Okay, I was wrong, they aren't Hydras, they aren't Quetzalcoatl. But the fact that these aren't Hydras, and those crazy things were Hydras, is wild. Nice CP gen. If I get everyone to full, these monster chests will be a little bit safer. Tear bomb. So, down to the right. Okay. Heal. Using him as a heal bot. It's pretty convenient to have him here just to heal me. Is it maybe worth stealing these to fight? Maybe. Powerful monsters. Creepy sheep are not fun, is my memory. 8k HP. They're tough. They're weak to fire damage. If they're physical attackers that can be dodged, this will be okay. Because I can cheese by evasioning. But given that none of those hits evaded, I feel like they probably can't be evasioned. Like, they might not be using attacks that you can evade. Yep, because it's bad touch, it's not just an attack. I mean, if this doesn't one-shot, I just lose. She's gonna die. And I'm gonna retry it one more time just as is. And just try and figure out... So, I should have 70% evasion on Lloyd. But I do not. Let's just see if they'll stack up. Let's just run. Let Randy... I don't want Randy to die because his craft is the more effective one. Strength up, defense down. Let's see what happens if I... What's this one do? Let's try Crimson Galing these guys. Inefficient and it doesn't burn. I'm gonna need... Wait. He has the Grail Locket equipped. Why is he falling asleep? Like, unless I'm misunderstanding a very basic element of this game, why is he asleep? Like... I think I'm gonna reload, start from outside the combat, change my positioning, and have like a few sacrificial lambs. So the tactic is gonna be, these 2 are gonna be sacrificed. She's gonna Avalon, hopefully she goes before her. Avalon Gate, pull her action forward, and then Avalon Gate, try and get like 4 Avalon Gates and it will kill them all. She doesn't have a good fire attack though. Because their attacks can't be evaded for some reason. Let's just try this. On the off chance that it's just really, really bad luck. and their attacks can be evaded. Like, they have so much movement too. I can't physically start far enough away to be able to do anything to them. I just want to see if the evasion works. I don't think it does on like most of their attacks, but it might just be bad. The bad touch doesn't, I think, might be the one that can't be evaded. Yeah, like he should have evaded that, but he just can't. I don't have good fire attacks on her. I mean, they're immune to everything because you can't debuff enemies in this game. It's such a bad, like... I never understand the reason these games have for... Oh, it's a hard fight. You can't debuff them. You physically can't do anything to influence these enemies. They are immune to debuffs. Like, what is the point of that? Like, it doesn't benefit the gameplay. It's just, oh, here, let's make it difficult artificially by making them immune. I guess I have to somehow save Randy, get them to bunch up, and then power smash repeatedly and hope I don't die. I mean, they can't be frozen. I give up. I'm probably going to give up after this attempt and not bother with the level 41. But I'll try the level 41 on the off chance that I can evade. If I can evade and have it all focus on... like, Lloyd, then it might be doable. Without just relying on, like, non-stop RNG. Maybe Lloyd can one-shot them all. I mean, that's more damage than he should be dealing, but... Garbage damage. Maybe I just CP up Lloyd with, like, an item. Except that's not viable because they have 500 actions on their turn. CP plus 10. Anything safe that gives me 100 CP. I can't use it on, I can use it on myself. It's a revive though, which is a waste, and this is Zerum powder. Nope. Recover 1 HP. 10. Cures freeze. CP plus 95. I think I can craft that. Not necessarily consistently, but I can craft it. You know what? I mean, I'm gonna die next turn anyway. I guess this is the garbage strat. Run everyone into a corner, stack them up, and try and spam craft arts. Fun times. Does nothing. Maybe they can be pulled by dark matter. I doubt it, but... It would be nice. Okay, he needs to not die. She needs to not die, ideally. Does it pull them? It does. That's useful. And this fight is still remarkably poorly designed in my opinion. Okay, he doesn't need it right now because I'm gonna have Tio feed him the King Burger. And then activate that. And then I will have Tio activate her craft to stall. Lovely. Great design. I need 60. You know what? Near death is going to be no different, but it's not going to work. It's not going to be enough. And then he's going to die. Oh, maybe only 2 of them can attack him at a time now. And I can just heal myself and then build CP by getting attacked. Ultimate cheese strat. Oh my goodness. Lovely. Very fun, you know? Just cheese the game by limiting the number of people that can attack you. I wonder if I could have physically used their bodies to body block all the sheep, so the sheep couldn't attack me at all. That was not the right choice. Though having them attack me might be worthwhile, specifically... Lovely. Specifically so that I can charge faster. I'm gonna die here if I don't kill them. I messed up. But, there's the strat. Move him into a corner. Use everyone else to body block, because they can only deal damage in melee range. And then use his S-craft to AoE them down. I hate this. It's trash gameplay. But it feels like it's the only way I'll be able to beat this. He's not going to waste that yet. Because it would be a waste, because I wouldn't be hitting them all at once. Well, Laforte would be a waste at this point. I definitely don't feel like running to a corner should ever be the correct response. Like, the fact that run into a corner is going more smoothly is, I think, not what should ever... Running into a corner like this should never be what seems to be the ideal way to play it. Okay. Let's just pull this quickly. Okay, it's just the optimal way to play it, you know? Just run into a corner. I think it's, like, not a good... Like, this is not a good gameplay strat. This should never be seemingly the optimal way to play it. Let's just Avalon Gate again. If it hits, they die. If it doesn't, it doesn't matter, because I'm cheesing by sitting in a corner. Like, that's not how this should ever go. Like, that should never be the correct way to play it. The correct way should never be sit in a corner so that they can't use their abilities to attack you. Like, that should never be the correct way to solve a fight. Sit in a corner so they physically can't reach you. Cancer gem. It's not appropriate, but I would like to comment that that's an appropriate gem. Don't worry, I'll restock in time for New Game Plus. That was such a bad fight. Everything about that was terrible. I guess technically I am. I'm not even under-leveled. Like, I'm on level. Not a good designed fight, in my opinion. Unless there's some obvious thing that I'm missing to fight it, but that was not a fun time. Trying to fight it normally wasn't fun. The fact that the solution that I think seems like it's the optimal solution was garbage. Just hide in a corner so that one of your people can spam arts/crafts is not a good game design. Stargazer Tower, 3rd floor, level 40, 3 iron Starks. Stargazer's Tower is this one. I think running is faster. Let's save before I lose my progress. That was not a good fight. I think that is not well designed. Like, the action economy was crazy. Like, they had so many actions they could do. And they debuffed your damage. They put you to sleep despite, I think, having prevents all ailments. Oh, he didn't have the prevents all ailments. Why did he not have it? Oh, because it's on her. I'm just dumb. But, so that actually makes sense. I just made a mistake on equipping. But they have so many turns. They debuff your defense. And there's just 8 of them, at least. I didn't actually count. Not a fun time. So I have to go to the 3rd floor. I'm feeling like it's not written correctly, because I don't think I missed... So this is 1st floor, this is 2nd floor. Like, I don't remember seeing... Maybe... Where would it have been if there was a chest that I saw but couldn't beat? 3rd floor. It's on... Oh, it's that one? Okay, I thought there was a different... Okay, I'm gonna save right before it. I'm thinking there's a chance Iron Starks, if they're what I think they are, might be physical attackers, so I might be able to beat them by just evasion tanking. Maybe. Definitely not promising. They're weak to time attacks, and you can't debuff them at all. And they take no damage. The only hope here is that he can evasion tank everything. Because if he can't evasion tank every attack, this will not go well. Okay, if he can do that, then I'm good. I just need the other two to not... I need the rest of my team to not get attacked. And I might be okay. So I just need everyone else to run as far away as they can to hopefully not draw aggro. And I just need to keep the agility buff being applied. Basically, I think every turn is the way to play it. Just permanently buff the Agi so that he never gets hit, and then I might be able to beat this. I think I want to move that way. I'm just gonna keep... yeah, let's just keep moving her up. I need to use Aqua Mirage again already. Okay. Again, boring strat, but if it works, it works. He feels like he should move. Okay. His agility is 2. I think it might be worth forteing himself. Oh no, he can't counter if he's in the middle of forteing, so that's actually bad. I should never cast arts on him, because I think he does... He gets the most done with counters. He will be forteing him so that his counters hit harder. And she will be spamming Death Spiral. Okay. He will only ever attack. It might be worth... No, I'll save S-breaks for emergencies. Risky. His agility might drop, but I think it's worth it to get a little more damage in quickly. Does he have any more buffs that are useful? Chrono driving her would be nice, so that she can definitely outpace Lloyd in terms of turns. I need to permanently have him Aqua Miraged. Oh shoot, no, crits don't matter. Because they can't hit. I might just have him use his craft. And that's just over. Is he gonna get hit by the explosion? He dies at the end. Oh, that's funny. He goes through the entire thing not getting hit once. And then is fine. Leo Gem. You came back! You actually came back for me! Okay. That was again not a great fight. But since I was underleveled, I can respect it being a bad fight that you kind of have to cheese if you want to do it underleveled. Because, like, doing it 5 levels under is actually a huge detriment for combat strength. So the fact that I can't imagine I could have beaten that without just 100% evasion is acceptable to me. Oh, there's no rest at the bottom of there, I forgot. Actually, you know what, let's just, because I don't want him to be laying here dead. Does he have a resurrect? Thelath is a recovery, yeah. I just don't want him to be dead. It just feels weird to leave him as a corpse. So that's the monster quest. Only one of those was absolutely terrible. That last one was really... Shoot. And I'm gonna die. It's just... Oh, it didn't hit anybody, because they're too far apart. Item. Run. Nope, wrong direction. I have to run past this guy again. Run. Okay, so now that's done. I just have side stuff to collect for bonds. Oh shoot, no, I need to do combo crafts. Okay, no, I have to do everything else related to bonding first, and then do a total of 13 combo crafts that involve Lloyd to prepare for a later, like, moment in the story. So, time for... I think I already bought them. Time for collection items. I think I already have the model orbital car. So I don't need to go back to Armorica for that. I don't think I have the orbital stereo, which is from Mines. There's also a wall clock that is at St. Ursula. This one's sold at the general store, which is up above. I don't want to talk to this guy. Orbital stereo. I might have to exchange Mira for... Exchange Sepith for Mira, because I might not have enough. If all of them cost in the range of 10k. So back to Crossbell. And then over to St. Ursula for a wall clock that I don't believe I have. I might buy duplicates that I might have already bought, but I already have the sitting Mishi. I might already have the wall Mishi. But here I need to go to Auberge Lectier. No idea who that is. No idea where they are. Lectier, so presumably someone here. Wall clock. So wall clock's done. I think I already bought the elegant vase or vase, but I'm not certain. I think everything else is in Crossbell. So I think I've already purchased the elegant vase / vase. But let's just run to Central Square to Times Department Store for a vase and a wall Mishi. Southwark General Store. I don't know. It must be this guy, right? Hanging Mishi, which is the wall Mishi. Elegant, I probably already bought. Ilya poster. So, wall Mishi, elegant, wall, sitting, Ilya, darts. I think I've gotten everything because I bought the darts near the start, I believe. So let's just double check what I have right here. So, from the top, orbital car, stereo, wall clock, vase, hanging Mishi, sitting Mishi, Ilya poster, and darts set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I've already gotten the dart set and the vase, but I'm going to give them again in case I didn't. So just as a double check, I will purchase the darts set again, which I will need 800. And then I can trade for dart set. And now I go back to the SSS building and go into every room like twice to give the new stuff. This looks good, right? New decoration. This looks good, right? New decoration. So that's the 2 for him. Ilya poster. And I already have the darts board. Yeah. But better safe than sorry. Oh, they're up a floor. I thought they were down a floor. I'm just dumb. A clock. And the vase / vase is this one. Okay, so you can just check by looking at the thing. That is very big. That is also pretty big. This should be fine. Boom. Okay, so that's done. That's all the decorations. Apparently the Vita version has mini games at some of these. So now, it is time to spam combo craft. I actually think I'll do this really quick too, because I can probably open up the last slots. Yeah, I only have one that is missing any. Done. Fully upgraded. Every slot. I don't think there's any quartz I want to buy. I really should upgrade. I should upgrade like evade and move and stuff, but I'm not going to bother. I might do it in the final chapter, but I'm not going to steal Duncan's because that just feels out of character. So now it's time to spam combo crafts. So whoever I had for the prologue finale, which was Ellie, I need to do 9 combo crafts. Oh no. Okay, what I need to do is the people that I'm gonna be using, I'm gonna have to equip stuff that improves CP gen. She already has the gladiator belt, so these two should now generate CP a little bit faster. It's not gonna go well. I'm gonna have to find stronger enemies to fight because I need to just attack them a ton to get enough generation. I don't want to get too much experience though, is the issue. This guy. You know what? Let's not sneak up on him. He needs to charge too, so it's not a waste. No, I need to craft combo. I can't do that because she got stunned. That will go before her turn. Good. He will power smash. He will deadly storm. She will holy breath. She will be fine, and I can use the combo craft on her turn. Lloyd Ellie, large area star blast, number 1. I'm gonna write this down. Pencil here. That's a good sheet. So L plus E is at 1. 9. L plus T. L plus R. Those both need 2. She's at 1. She needs 8 more. Okay, that's actually not a lot of experience. That's good. And they give a ton of Sepith, which is very nice. I probably shouldn't ambush them. Okay, that's enough there. Star Blast, Lloyd Ellie. That's number 2. It doesn't even hit that hard. So that's number 2, and they give you material, which is always good. Sort of. Not necessary, but it's not bad. Are there any enemies here? I assume not. Yeah, it's a waste of time to run here. I could talk to Fisher guy over there, but... So Ellie and Tio, by the time I get to their combo crafts, the 2 of them will be at full charge. So I will just have to worry about charging Lloyd's craft points. Big hit, very dangerous. Combo craft. Star Blast is Lloyd Ellie, number 3. I mean, if I do this wrong, oh well. It's not the end of the world. Let's just kill the guy on the... Not quick enough. I don't want Lloyd to die. Does he have an impede? I do not believe so. Number 3 out of 9 done. It's actually very specific. Actually, can I just remove the other people from the party? I wonder. Okay, on their turn, they can use their combo on their turn. Except I'm not gonna get to their turn because they're gonna die. Oh well. That hits so hard. Number 4. As long as he doesn't... That might be lethal. Okay, good. This is not the ideal enemy to be fighting for this, because they do a lot of damage. Wait, what level is... He's only 35, okay. For a second I thought he was higher level, but it's reasonable. Is this a monkey? 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 Okay, 101 and 73. Needs just a little bit more. Does she have a craft that gives CP? I should actually use Duncan, because his... Okay, this is number 5. He has something that gives CP even if it's only single target. If I mess up counting this, this will be such a waste of time. Oh, wrong. Oh, that's, yeah, the view of Stargazer Tower. Run into behind so that I can get... I start first. Bad RNG. This is not gonna go well. That's gonna be in time. But she might die first. Holy Breath might be too late. Combo. Number 6. Only 3 more to go. And then all I have to worry about is Lloyd charging up. 4 more, and then I'll be done. And then it'll be time to finish this day. I think it might be in my best interest to not do anything aggressive with those two and like position them in such a way that they draw the fire instead of just attacking. Star Blast is Lloyd Ellie, number 7. Only 2 more.
行きます。
任せろ。気合を入れろ。
はい。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
ロイドさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。まだまだいける。
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
行くぞ。そうよし。そう
俺の番だな。行くぜロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。やっバーニングレイジー。
ちょろいぜ。
負けられない。
さてと、
任せろ。
さてと、
そこだ。俺の番だな。そう
みんなが集まりまし
行くぜ。
た。私の番です。敵集団撃破しました。敵接近、
おっしゃ。
狙い撃つわ。
任せて。まだまだいける。
贅沢そうな部屋ですね。さすがにあの議長さんの部屋ほどではありませんが。
まああれと比べたらな。で
あ、
清介部活だろ。
何を今さら焦っている。シュバルツオークションについての経緯などとっくに聞いている。一家としては長年狙っていた獲物を横取りされた気分だな。
それはともかく、やはりここが会長室みたいですね。どうやらルバーチェ商会の中は一通り調べ尽くしたようですが。
ああ、結局マフィアは一人も残っていなかったし、何か手がかりがあるとしたらこの部屋以外にはありえん。時間が惜しい。全員で手分けをして調べるぞ。
はい。
さぞいろいろなものが見つかりそうですね。
ここにあるのは密貿易に関するファイルか。おおよそ把握してたとはいえ、ここまでの規模だったとはな。正式な令状があれば確実に禁錮100年は食らわせてやれるのに。
例のシュバルツオークションの目録があるわね。入手経路から落札者に至るまで詳細にまとめられているけど、あの怪盗 B が盗んだという希代の名画まで扱っていたなんて、これが公になったら周辺諸国でも大騒ぎになりそうだわ。
武器の密輸ルートに関するファイルがあるな。俺の知ってるルートもほぼ網羅されてある。ガルシアのおっさんの両兵時代の人脈ってところかね。
クロスベルの政財界との贈収賄リストがありますね。例の議長さんだけでなく、帝国派議員、局長クラスの役人、さらには警備隊の司令ですか。逆にいくつかの企業からは暴力でトラブルを解決することで多額の謝礼を受け取っていますね。
ピッキングツールで解除するのは難しそうだな。となると部屋の中を探してみるか。さすがに高そうな酒ばっかりだけど、ひょっとしたらビンゴ。手下たちが間違っても触れそうにはない場所。ま、定番の隠し場所だよな。よし、開いたか。いくつかファイルがあるけど、どれどれ。あった。やはりマフィアが薬物を。そしてグノーシス、例の教団が作った薬物か。
Major apologies, I realized I was muted. I didn't really say anything, I was just reading. I don't know why I was muted. I guess I was I eating something? I can't remember. But yeah, I was just reading through it all. Furthermore, it's Gnosis, the very same drug the cult developed. What the hell is going on here? Huh? There's something else here in the corner of the chest. Is this a CPD badge? Damaged officer badge? There's no way. Each and every missing person is written on this list. Now we have evidence that the Mafia is responsible for distributing the drugs. We've also managed to confirm that the drugs are, in fact, Gnosis, the very same one created by that cult. How is the Mafia able to get their hands on something like this? According to the shipment inventory, it seems like their entire supply has come from one person. Could that person have ties to the cult? Without a doubt. According to the documents, Ravash has had a relationship with this person for several years. They even provided Ravash with the technique to easily control the war dogs via administering drugs to them. That explains it then. It usually takes Jaegers a hell of a long time to train even one war dog. The fact that these mobsters had so many of them, all of a sudden, always seemed weird to me. So this means that someone from the cult was involved with that as well. But who could it be? We can deduce that it's someone living in Crossbell, judging by how frequently they're in contact. I don't know the answer. However, in regards to the missing people and Ravash's disappearance, my intuition's telling me this cult member is the one responsible. I agree with Lloyd. Those blue pills are likely an enhanced version of the original Gnosis from 6 years ago. Whoever this is, they managed to perfect the formula, and they're now supplying the Mafia with it. Except it's not totally perfect, right? Tio. It's alright, Tio. We're with you. Never again. We'll never let you go through that hell again. Thank you, Lloyd. Whoever this guy is, he seems like a real piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy kicking his slimy ass. The real problem is, how are we going to lure him out of his hiding place? Right. We are lacking in numbers. The CPD already has to deal with Ravash's disappearance, the missing persons case, and that bomb threat at the airport too. If the higher-ups weren't putting so much pressure on the force, we might be able to handle everything, but... damn it. To think that the commissioner was completely won over by petty bribery. If not for him, we'd be able to mobilize the entire CPD and build a task force for all these cases. Has he no shame? He's a blight on the department. Hey, Dudley. I have an idea. Why don't we get the bracers to help? Oh yeah. They'd be a huge help right about now. What are you even thinking, Bannings? If we bring the bracers in, the CPD's widespread corruption will be completely exposed. I don't think there's any avoiding that. It's simply a price the police force will have to pay. It's our own fault anyway. We've known about this corruption for a long time, but have continually looked the other way. Wouldn't it be best to accept the shame now, so we can begin to move forward? Gah. It's true. Worrying over the department's pride will only cost us more time. Time those missing people may not have. Not only that, but we still don't have a damn clue what the Mafia's main objective is. We can't afford to stand here fretting over our reputations any longer. We need to act. So these are the kinds of people Sergei gathered for his team. Very well. I'll leave you all in charge of contacting the guild. I'll go and secure the 1st Division's help behind the top brass's backs. With any luck, I may even be able to enlist help from the 2nd Division. Hey, Dudley. Thank you. I appreciate you giving us a chance. Don't misunderstand me. It just so happens that we have no other choice in these circumstances. More importantly, Bannings, what do you plan to do with that badge? Oh. A damaged CPD badge. You really think that's your brother's? Yeah, I'm almost positive it is. You might recognize it too, Tio.
はい
Yes,
多分
I imagine it was damaged during one of the raids on the cult
だ
lodges.
と思います勲章だって言って
He
ました
told me it was his badge of honor. I see. No wonder he never seemed interested in exchanging it for a new one, no matter how many times I told him to.
ダドリーさんは
Dudley, you
兄貴と
and my brother worked together, right?
兄貴が捜査
After Guy transferred to the 1st Division?
まあ
Yes, we did.
正直
To be frank, he fit in with the rest of the 1st Division about as well as Oil and Water. Overbearing and reckless, always acting independently, he stood out like a sore thumb. He hardly cooperated with anyone, especially me. We were constantly at odds during every case. However, everyone in the 1st Division acknowledged him for the excellent detective he was. Myself included, of course.
ダドリーさん
Dudley. When he was killed in the line of duty, it hit all of us in the 1st Division much harder than we ever could have imagined. Although we never really saw eye to eye with Guy, I think there was a part of us that depended on his rashness, his willingness to jump into action. We all desperately searched for any leads to his killer, but in the end, we were left empty-handed. I'm sorry, Bannings, for everything you had to go through.
よしてください
Hold on, Dudley. It's not your fault.
単独捜査をして
Guy shouldn't have gone off on that investigation alone in the first place.
そんな風に
And you guys did everything you could to solve his murder.
てくれていただけで
That's more than enough for me.
としては
I see. However, after all this time, we're on the verge of a breakthrough. We finally have a lead on who the culprit is. Though we had our suspicions 3 years ago, we didn't have a solid lead until now. With this, you might be able to finally settle your brother's old score for...
いえ
No, I'll worry about my brother later.
兄貴のことはいいそれよりも
We've got a mountain of pressing issues to handle in front of us already.
いやそれを片付けてから
I'll worry about Guy once we've solved these.
ロイドさん
Thank you, Lloyd.
本当にもう生真面目なんだ
Oh, Lloyd, you really can't help but put others before yourself, can you? I mean, it's a reasonable stance of, Guy's already dead, these other people might not be dead yet.
まあそれ
Yeah,
は
that's just Lloyd for you. Very well, Bannings. We both have our tasks, then. Let's see to them. After all, we can't let that annoyingly optimistic brother of yours outdo us, now can we?
はい
Right. Is that the end of the chapter? Yep. That's the end of chapter 4.
はいお疲れ様でしたさすが皆さんではいお疲れ様でランクアップですね
Rective, retec,
おめでとうございます
detective rank 2. Power suit, armor.
さすが皆さんです
I'm at 330 right there.
はいお疲れ様でした
332,
はいお疲れ様でした
334.
さすが
I
皆さん
want to be at 343 total. I was not paying attention. I didn't think I was at 343, but I might have been. If I'm not, oh well. No, that's fine. If I'm not there, that's oh well. And that's the end of that. And that's where I stop for today, because next chapter is final chapter. It might be similar length, it might be a little bit longer. But it is... I might do it tomorrow. I might do it on the weekend. I'll probably try to do it tomorrow, though. I want to see what the new screen is, but that's not for now. Yes, that's the end of that. I'll return and finish the game. I think I'll try to finish the game in one go next time. And then after that, it will be moving on towards Trails to Azure, which I don't know how that's gonna go. I have no idea what the plot is, because I have no idea how it's gonna handle the storytelling. Like, Trails in the Sky 1 does a loop of Liberal in one direction, and then in the other direction on the way back, sort of. I wonder how Azure's gonna re-explore the Crossbell region. Maybe this story ends with everything being wiped out and the next story is the aftermath. I don't know. But yeah, we'll be back. Have a good day. Bye-bye.